Hello.
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 Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, stupid green screen. Hello. Welcome in, everyone.
Happy Friday.
We made it.
It snowed here last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been nice here this week. Nice and sunny. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I know it's hard to see. I'll turn my camera on here in a minute, and we'll get into some videos about Darla. Darla is our video beggar of the week. We'll do some updates on Joe Squirrel and Paige and see what they've been up to since last week. Because Joe's kind of mad.
Joe is big mad.
Yeah.
Well, he's not getting that money he was getting before.
No. Well, I mean, you got $145,000. I mean, you would think that'd be enough.
Well, that money's already gone. It's been gone.
Yeah, and that's what we know about. I mean, we don't know about what he got on his payouts. Let's see.
I'm going to share this out. Try to get some people in. Hello. Hey, everybody.
This is Darla. Darla is a video beggar.
You gave her justice on this picture.
Yeah, well, this is the first video that she ever made. This goes back to August of 2024. But she never goes live. Um, she just makes videos. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing over here. We've been trying to cover a lot of people that kind of fly under the radar that people don't know about. They don't see them because they don't ever hit the like button. So it's kind of something different to do, to cover.
It's not the same people.
Yeah, it's not the same person all the time. So it's a little different take. So we'll go ahead and get started then. Let me figure out how to get this off. No, that's definitely not the way to do that. Okay. So we're going to go to the first video. And this is the video where she introduces herself.
Officially introduce myself and let you all know why I'm on TikTok. I live by myself. I have had to cut ties with my entire karmic family. I am on a spiritual journey of enlightenment like you would not believe. I am not looking for armchair fishermen that are out here trolling for lonely, desperate old women. Because I'm not lonely and I'm not desperate. But I would like to share my journey with you guys, going from 43 different medications to none, all in order to rediscover who the real me is.
No, she'll come right out and ask.
Not who the doctors say I am. And I know that my twin flame is out there somewhere.
Yeah, 43 different medications.
I will not be talking to men online. My journey starts here. And I hope you all will join me. Because it's a hard journey.
58.
And I don't want to do it.
Darla's 58 years old.
Yeah, you're older than me. I know, Sissy, doesn't she look older?
Yeah, she does, but we do have some records that prove her age, so.
Yeah.
Today, little bit is having puppies.
She doesn't talk very loud, so.
We got this one here.
Darla has 3 dogs, and then she had all these puppies.
I'm so proud of you. And we got a little one back here. Yeah. So,
And you're gonna see why this is alarming here in a minute.
Over here, we have Grandpa Buster. Yeah, we take care of all the babies, don't you, big guy? Yeah. Can we say hi? Say hi to the little one here. Can I say hi, Mama? We got one little girl. Yeah. Okay, Mama, there we go. Get back in the heating blanket.
Hello, welcome in, everybody. This is Darla.
And then we got this little guy right back here. My big... Hello, my lovies. Okay. Getting ready for my little trip to begin my next adventure. My little...
Yeah, she's had a
my
rough
little
life,
camper trailer
too.
here. Alright.
She's made a lot of bad decisions.
Not much. But it's a cozy little spot. I can make one whole end for the puppies. and sleep on the other end. I'm thinking maybe put up lattice work or something for the wall, to keep them from jumping off the edge there. And then I have my pick-em-up truck. It's a Ford. I'm not a Ford person. Alright? I'm a Chevy girl. I feel like, yeah. Okay, but today I gotta change the fuel filter on this thing. Get it up and going good. I have 3 weeks. Pretty much, well, just over 3 weeks to get ready to go. On
Hell,
here,
it gets worse, Sissy.
I gotta replace the regulator. And there's the little cook stove. And, I have replaced this little thing. Has something to do with the power. Turns it off when I pull the sink over. Now my goal, my lovelies, is to travel all over this country in the time that I got left. Enjoy this world, all of the national parks. Okay, I'm hoping to upgrade from this truck and this little camper. And I'm putting this out there right now. If you guys all can help me get a better rig for me and my dogs, I will donate this truck and this camper to somebody that's homeless, that needs a home and needs a vehicle to get back and forth to work. It's called paying it forward. Okay? So this is my goal. Okay? So please help me. I don't want your money. I just want TikTok to pay me. I'm just figuring this all out. I'm learning on the fly. But I'm pretty good at that. Okay? I love you all. Thank you for your time. Hi, y'all. Just wanted to give an update. I am packing. Getting my little trailer packed up. And my truck. Tomorrow, I go get my generator, a few other things, and early Tuesday morning, I am headed to the Verde Valley and to the Sedona Oak Creek Canyon. The most beautiful spot in the
58 years
world as
old,
far as
animal
I'm
lover.
concerned. Can't wait to give you updates.
This is Darla.
Hello. We have finally made camp in Camp Verde. And as you probably have already seen,
Yeah, Erica, she has COPD real bad.
everywhere. Had a skunk come in to try to take one of them last night. And Mama's not feeding them. So I'm going to have to get rid of them a couple weeks early. But they are doing good on puppy chow soaked in puppy milk. So I don't want them to become coyote bait. But look at this. I am so happy. My journey has started I love you all.
Now, this one, you'll notice she's wearing an oxygen mask.
Hello, my lovelies. Well, this is camp. At the back side of my trailer. I got my little hiding shed back here. And my dogs. I will be moving to my next spot here on the 26th. I'm enjoying myself immensely. Having a little trouble breathing, but that's okay. Too much campfire smoke. Well, there's never enough campfire smoke. But I can't wait to show you the next spot I have picked out. It's gonna be awesome. Hello. It saddens me to have to say these kind of things because I am a very positive person. And I choose not to live my life buried in credit card debt or payments. Everything I have, I own outright. I pay cash. I am not a bum. I am not a homeless person. I am out here traveling through the country just like everybody else. I have been being harassed by the Forest Service for camping because of the way my truck and camper look. But when I came down to this area 3 months ago, looking for camping spots, I noticed that the same person was camping in the same spot for the past 3 months. But he has a nice truck and he has a nice camper. Okay, that is wrong on every level. Like I said, I'm not homeless. I can afford to rent RV spots. But they again judge my camper. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not a drug addict. I wake up with the sun. I go to sleep when the sun goes down. All I want to do is travel and spend the last days of my life enjoying the outdoors. And I am being treated like a homeless bum because I don't look like everybody else, like these fancy retirees who sold their $300,000 homes and bought motorhomes and decided to go cross country. There's been a lot of us out here doing that long before all you rich motherfuckers. Sorry about the language.
You mad?
But money doesn't impress me. I have money. My family has money. I don't care because of what money turns people into. It turns them into somebody who thinks that they can judge other people and ruin other people's lives just because they don't like the way they look. So, I was planning on camping my way across this country, maybe getting a better camper, and showing the beauty of the world. But I think the Lord has shown me that I'm going to keep this little pop-up camper. And I'm going to post every hypocrite and judgmental and prejudiced person that I come across. Now, I would love to have safe camping spots so that I can set up for a little bit, do my artwork, and move on and make happy videos. Like I said, I can afford to rent a place, but I'm not going to be the prequel. I'm not going to do it. I'm not
Hey,
going to dress
Jules.
fancy. I'm not going to change who I am. And I sure am not going to go into debt just to make people like me. I will downgrade from the trailer to a tent if I have to make my point. Not everybody out here is homeless or out here because they got kicked out of their place or anything. I've walked away from my life because I got tired of killing myself to make other people happy.
No, she don't have any money,
hope
Susan.
That all the good folks out there
She's on Social Security.
would welcome me and my 3 dogs. If you've got a corner of a ranch or someplace and you could use an extra $300-400, I leave the place cleaner than it was when I come in. And I will sing your praises here online.
She's had a rough life, Jules. She's
But
made
if
a
you
lot of
treat
bad
me like
choices.
When I greet you with smiles and hellos and good mornings,
She has a
just because of the way I look,
long criminal record.
I'm going to call you out on TikTok as well. Because this is wrong. My dad did this till the day he died. And I will too. My way. Not society's way.
So, yeah, here's the thing. Okay, so when you camp on land, no, she's not on the land. When you camp on land, like you do dispersed camping, there's rules. So the Forest Service you can't stay anywhere longer than 14 days. I did a lot of research on this. There's lots of rules about how far you can park from water. 200 feet. Set up your tent or trailer where you not destroy vegetation. Disposing of human waste. You're supposed to dig a hole 6 inches deep. 200 feet from water. And I think she thought that she could just go out here and do whatever she wanted to, and that's not the case. This is more stuff on like campfires. Because there's so many wildfires every year that's caused by human activity. There's so many rules, and they can write you a citation. They can, and you'd have to pay that. It'd be like a fine. And like taking your dogs camping, like they're supposed to be on leashes. They can't just run free, because there's wild animals out here in the forest. Camping responsibly. You can't dig trenches or build tent platforms. And she does that later. Respect living trees. Use biodegradable soap or plain water. And there was so much information on this stuff. Pack out toilet paper and feminine products. Animals will dig those up. So there's all kind of rules and protocol that you have to follow. be considerate of others, you know. And I'm sure there's like, I think it's like from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. not to run generators and those kind of things that I read. And this is about homelessness, recreation, national forests. Law enforcement officers regularly encounter non recreational campers who tend to exceed stay limits, generally 2 weeks. Some long term occupants are homeless and seek the use of forests as temporary or long term residents. Long term non recreational campers present concern for forest officials who seek to balance public access and resource conservation because of waste, disposable chemicals, soil. You know, it's a lot. There was a lot of good information online about this stuff. And I think that this is really important too because, and I've said this for so many years that, you know, there's no retirement plan for begging. There's no, what are you going to do when you get older? I mean, you know, you're going to continue to get on here and beg. I'm sure that's what your plan is. But as we get older, we have to think about these things. And I don't think she planned very well for what the future was going to hold for her. Because this gets worse. This gets much worse.
Apparently, speaking in public about being discriminated against is against the community rules. So if I'm being treated badly, I'm not allowed to put it out here on TikTok. But there are pedophiles.
She says the R word, so I'm not going to play the rest of this because I don't want to get taken down. But yeah, she was real mad about this. So she said, I'm looking for safe camping spots to stay this winter that are smoker friendly and allow dogs. And what she doesn't understand is that in order for her to do that, she's gonna have to pay for a place to park her camper. But I don't think she really wants to do that because, and we'll find out later, that she has problems because things are not properly registered. Oh yeah, this picture here, yeah, she's smoking on oxygen. She sure is. She sure is. And this one says that everyone says they care. The problem is no one cares enough to step up and actually help. Actions speak louder than words. Now, let me see, what's the date on this? Okay, so we're getting into the part where she. So at this point, yeah, you're gonna see some things, Jules. You're gonna see some concerns here in a little bit. So at this point, she starts making videos. I guess she's staying in a tent. 100-degree weather, stranded with no money, no water, no gas. Gonna be a rough 10 days until payday. And her checks never last a month, but she's not paying to stay anywhere.
Hi. It's raining like hell. And now it's starting to hail. I don't know if my kitchen will survive it. I may have flooded food. Check this out. I'm walking on a waterbed. My goal for today is not to float away.
So this gets really concerning.
Well, still raining. Did some irrigating. And I'm walking on a waterbed. Not my generator
Darla.
going so I can charge things up. I still wouldn't trade this for any apartment in the world.
Lee, you're crazy.
I love this world. As long as I'm out in the wild.
I mean, I'm gonna preface this and tell you guys that I'm not a camping girl. Okay, I did the Girl Scouts. I did that when I was younger. But yeah, camping in the rain. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, I might do some what do they call that, glamping. I guess that's like the fancy term for camping. But yeah, it's just not me. It's not my thing.
This is my tent. There's my little deferring ditch.
What's the date on this?
There's
one?
my kitchen.
I didn't put it on there. I downloaded it.
Yes. I am out in the woods. But here's a little secret. I got plenty of privacy. But if you will look right there, there is a road. You can't get to it by vehicle from here.
It's like her kitchen setup, Cece.
Because I kind of weave through the trees to find my spot. But in case of emergency,
I know. Who would know if she got hurt out
I
there?
just walk right over there and get me some help. But I prefer staying out here.
I guess she did, Cece. That's what she said.
Latrine.
That's her latrine, guys.
I won't be using it until it dries out.
And you notice the camper's gone.
So, and let me introduce you.
I don't know, Jules. I mean, like I
to the
said, I don't think you can
Excuse
just go
the mess
set
in
up
the tent.
anywhere, but...
There's little Scooter. Hi, Scooter. And there's Buster. And there's Little Bit. I got me a heater. I got me my coffee. And I got me tobacco and smoke. I'm good. I can sit this rain out and enjoy myself.
Yeah, I hate I don't have the dates on here, but we'll show the date on
Well, it
the
looks like we got maybe one more
traffic
little round
citation
coming
that she
through.
got.
Um,
I think that's why she lost the camper.
Good morning. From Camp Darla. I got some cleaning up to do. I gotta check my solar battery here. I got
Yeah, the puppies are never talked about again.
camp that
See, she just got rid of them.
aired
I
out,
don't know what that
dried
means.
out.
Did you notice the propane tank right next to her tent?
Yeah.
3 cans.
Oh, you're gonna see later if she builds a fire and the propane and the gas thing like
of
right there.
this silicone water guard. Got 3 cans of that.
I mean, this
As
is scary
soon as
for me, like,
That gets
to
dry.
end up living like this.
And I know
Oh
it's
my
not
gosh,
gonna
I can't
rain again
imagine.
in 10 minutes.
You'd be surprised. They could get them
Get
puppies.
that waterproofed. Here's my kitchen. Another disaster area. But that's okay. It
Yeah,
will be
and all that food,
reorganized.
out. That's going to attract bears.
She's got a
One-
grill in that tent.
Yep.
This right here. The Vivor 12-volt ice chest. It keeps everything cold, even my ice. It runs off the cigarette lighter or it runs off the generator. I've got my 2-burner stove. And of course, my lovely flat top. I got plenty of food. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a drug addict. So all of my extra money goes on food and dog food and water, propane, and fuel for my generator, which I keep way back there, if you can see it.
Oh, she has a man there later. We'll go over that too.
It's only
He's another
an
beggar.
1800.
Found a beggar within
And
another
I am a
beggar.
tractor, Harbor Freight junkie, and these little generators have worked like champions. Every single one of them. I also have my Harbor Freight solar kit, which provides the light in my kitchen and my tent. My outdoor bathroom.
Yeah.
I can come out here. I have a little rechargeable shower, and I boil water and I can take a shower. I have a little bath mat that I stand on. I do pretty good out here.
I know, Jules. That's what I was
Like
thinking.
I said, I move every month.
Sissy.
I don't overstay. I don't destroy the area I'm at. I leave it cleaner than when I found it. I do have to hang out a lot more blankets and get them aired out and dried. Because the canvas did get a little moist, and I got some wet pillows and stuff. I don't want my dogs. Let's
You
see
missed the
these
spot
trees
cleaning.
that I nestled my tent.
I'm telling you.
You imagine the mold?
These old
Imagine moving this
gnarly,
every
beautiful
14 days, guys.
trees. They kept me safe through the storm. Well, the worst of the storm is on top of us now. I'm a little nervous this time around. There's nowhere for the water to go except for running. This is the worst storm I've seen in the state of Arizona in my entire life. Please pray for the other homeless people out there in flimsy tents and no protection.
I thought you said
I'm
you
really
wasn't
worried.
homeless.
Really, really worried. Morning. You know, I'm really getting tired of being harassed by all of these Keanu Reeves wannabes. Right?
This is a good one.
He does not use social media. He's against it. All right? So you cannot convince me that I'm your only hope and that you love me because I know you don't. Because you're not him. So
This
leave me
one's
alone.
funny. I picked out certain ones to play.
or I will go to the FBI and I will start pressing charges on every single one of you. I'm tired of being harassed and game stalked by you.
Yeah, Marie, I get him too. You got Elon.
Well, hell.
Got
When
problems.
I say I got racing slicks on my truck, I ain't joking. I gotta dig my way out of here.
Slick as not.
Like I said, racing slicks.
Yeah. Them
Thank
tires
goodness.
is pretty bad to begin
There's
with.
plenty of rock that I can put down in that ditch I'm digging. And
I'd be calling me a tow truck, come pull my ass out.
I ain't digging for nothing.
when
I
I
dig
leave
as
this
shit.
world, they're gonna be, well, shit, that didn't work. But that's okay. I'll have fun getting there.
Crazy.
Well, thought you guys might enjoy a little bit of campfire with me.
Campfire Chris.
On a gorgeous fall night. Sun's just getting ready to go down. I got my truck unstuck. I'm gonna start packing up tomorrow. Move to my new spot. Folks, have a good evening. Okay? Hey. Well, I said I was going to be packing up and moving down to my summer camp, or my winter camp. But I have been making payment on a little 18-foot travel trailer. And within the next 2 weeks, I will be moving into it. And so I figure I'll just go ahead and stay up here. The weather's going to be nice. And that'll give me a chance to get some of my extra stuff packed up.
She needs to read her
Put in my
shirt. Oh
storage
my
unit.
gosh.
And
You're so
I
right.
can start moving
Jules,
into my
I
trailer.
didn't even see it the first time I downloaded it.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Oh god, it's so good. I needed that. Oh, that's the end of it.
Hi. Today is Wednesday, October 22nd. I have the keys to my trailer. I'm going to go get tires on my truck this morning. And I'm going to start moving into my trailer. As a person with mental illness, ADHD, bipolar, and voices in my head, I have been
I know, Jules, it's
overthinking
true.
everything, panicking. I'm happy. I'm scared. I'm freaking out. But yet I can't wait. These are a lot of emotions that are hard to deal with. And most people go to the doctor and get pills so that it's easier to deal with and stuff. I don't. I have been learning how to manage my guardian angel there. Manage these panic attacks and stuff. And it really means a lot to me that you guys are following along on this journey.
Oh, Jules, you
This
know
is
Ric
such a huge
Flair's out
step
there
for
in the
me.
woods.
I'm excited and I'm scared all at the same time.
Her and
You
Chip
know,
need to get
it's a
together.
big change.
Yeah, Chip.
I love you all. And
Chip's
thank
getting
you.
ready to not have a place to live. He gonna be living on the land.
Hi. A little discussion about mental illness. I have been blessed so much lately, and I've been doing a lot of hard work. And that's why I'm sharing it online, because I do all of this without drugs, legal or illegal, no alcohol, no psychiatric pills, nothing, because I know that my mental illness
58
will
years
never
old.
go away. There is no cure for it. And until I learn how to handle my panic attacks and my
58.
terror attacks and things like that, you know, I'm gonna feel broken. I'm sharing this all online because I'm hoping that maybe I can
know
help
that.
somebody else who have given up on the system and their methods and
I'll
just
show
want
you.
to
Hold on a minute.
be able to live. And being a survivor of domestic violence from the day I was born, every good thing has always come with a high price. And right now I'm trying to teach myself that not everything good comes with an evil price tag. And you guys following me and giving me the encouragement helps. It
Hey,
helps a
Scam
lot.
Slam.
Today I'm going down to go move my trailer over to its winter spot, and I'm gonna start moving in. So I will give updates. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you.
Here we go. This is Darla's account. Is she a scammer? I don't think she's a scammer. I can't prove to you that she's ever lied about anything that she needed money for. Do I think that she's taking advantage? Yes, I do. What's in the GoFundMe? Good question. Let me right here. 3,100. The original gold on this was. Mm, 4,000. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. I sent you the screenshots.
Yeah, it was. She changed it to 5,000. Then it was before that. It was 4,000. Um. Then she keeps upping it. So now it's up to 7.5K, but she hasn't gotten anything in a while. Money's kind of slowed down. Let me go back to the videos. I'll have to scroll back there. I got so much in this phone already. It's wild. Let's see where we left off. I think this is the next one.
Well, I'm at the new place. I'm still unloading, which is going to be a process. Here is my trailer. Yeah, and here, let's go inside.
This is when the begging starts.
Cleaning. It was given to me absolutely disgustingly filthy. Things aren't working that were supposed to be working, but that's okay. There's my bathroom. As soon as I get it working again.
I don't know.
I have a friend
Jules, she got in trouble for driving without no license. So, I don't know what happened, and I don't know if the Forest Service got involved. She never said. She just went from that first camper, pop-up camper, to the tent.
A refrigerator for me. I have been using this.
It might have got impounded, Jules. Yeah. It might not have been tagged. She does, Marie. She does have a safety pin on her glasses.
Regulator for the trailer. Right now, that one is not working. Yeah. My shelving there. Big remodel and customization and fixing. But I got a home. I'm so grateful. My generator's starting to mess up on me, but that's okay. It's not very big. I'll have to figure out a way to come up with $700 to get a big enough generator for the trailer, but that's okay. I can do that.
I don't know, Jules, because when I download them instead of recording them, it doesn't put the date on there. I'm sorry. I did it different this time than I did with Paige.
Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for being my friend. This means so much to me. To be able to share all this.
Hey, Sunshine. Meet Darla.
Love you. More videos to come. Good morning. Okay.
This is Darla.
Today is payday. So
she's 58 years old, Sunshine.
And get
trying to live off the land.
Battery cable for the trailer. A new door handle for the front door. And then I got to go get propane and get a few other supplies. And then this afternoon, we'll have a remodeling start going on.
Yeah, it could be a little both there, Sunshine.
Irish woman trying to work. Yeah. That's funny. I'll try to hold my cussing down, I promise. But I do hit my thumb a lot. Talk to you later. Bye. Good morning. Got a lot of things to do and a lot of videos to make today, but I wanted to start out this morning addressing some comments.
Does she get in videos? What do you mean?
Saying that I should be more grateful that somebody gave me this trailer. Nobody gave me anything. I have been going without food. I have been going without basic necessities in order to pay for this trailer. Okay,
I've never seen her live.
I am upset.
No, she never goes live.
That I am paying hard earn money, and I get a trailer that's
Bugs
trashed.
found this one. This
That
is
wasn't
Bugs'
supposed
pick.
to be. So yes,
Yeah, my
that
cat.
was very upsetting for me.
Do what?
Okay, because coming up with $1,500 to buy something when you only live on $900 a month, that's a lot of sacrifices. And I don't appreciate people accusing me of being ungrateful. Okay? Because I pay cash for this. I pay cash, my cash, for everything that I've got. Nobody gives me anything. I want to make that very clear. And when people do offer help, I accept it gracefully. Okay? With deep appreciation. But it's just really upsetting to think that somebody that, no, nobody gives me a home. Okay? I bought it. Good morning. I'm sorry I didn't make any more videos yesterday. I was so busy and so tired. I fell asleep about 5:30 yesterday afternoon. I got a lot of stuff done. There is a link to my Amazon wishlist account in my bio.
Amazon wish list.
I only have 2 items. They're kind of necessary, but I would appreciate help. Thank you very much. Hi. I am currently under the trailer. I bought new battery cables, but I got the 4 gauge because I thought they would need to be.
I'm not sure,
small,
Cleavage.
rather than a 2 gauge, but those are not 4 gauge. What are those? 8 gauge? I'm not sure. These run in to this box to run the trailer, and I really don't want to overamp it. So I guess
I know, I would know.
$50 down the tube, and I don't know. I guess I'll go to Ace Hardware. I gotta go into town anyway. But every one of my projects is kind of on hold today.
Yeah, Lucky Star. She's on oxygen, but she don't wear it much.
No. Help us all, and then I can't get up. No, just kidding. Once I can get that done, it'll only take a few minutes. And then I get back. And you can see I've got the toolkit for it. I gotta do the back brakes on my truck. I already had the pads to go on there, the whole 9 yards. I just need to get into there and do it. So, more updates later. And I really appreciate all of you guys. I really do. All of your comments and your positive.
She's 58 years old, Sunshine.
Your encouragement. It means so much to me. It just gives me all that extra energy every day to keep going.
Hey, beggars.
Hey, good morning, all of you happy people. Well, I got the battery cables the right ones and got them hooked up. But now I got to buy this here little switch that goes on that front cover. So trip to Ace Hardware. I get to go and pick up the regulator for the propane. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. And then
I know, sissy.
my
And
woman's
it just
group
keeps
is
happening.
apparently going to have a Halloween party, so I actually get to dress up for Halloween. That's the first time I've done something that fun in 15 years. Having green chili, and and it's gonna be a sober party, which I love. But yeah, there's the sunshine. It's the day before Halloween, and it's about 70 degrees already. There is a lot of smoke. I don't know if you can see it. I think there's a fire up on 260 going towards where my old camp was. No, I didn't leave no fire or flames. But the air quality is going to make it really hard for me to breathe today. But that's okay.
You wouldn't
I
beg
got
her.
my
She's a video
inhalers.
beggar.
Um,
She never goes live.
my house is finally starting to come together. By this weekend, I should have running water and my regular oven. First thing I'm going to make is meatloaf. I haven't been able to have a homemade meatloaf, in a long time. You guys are so wonderful. And I go from the pine trees to this. But later today, I want to show you why I love the Verde Valley so much, because we have our own little Garden of Eden down here.
I don't know, sissy.
And it's only about a mile away from this. Okay? And we will go down there this afternoon and play in the creek and show you all the best parts of this Verde Valley. I love you, and thank you for everything, okay? Have a great day.
Help a
Go ahead, beggars. Let me get resituated here.
resilient soul find a safe home and stability. After
So this is when she made the GoFundMe.
years in a tent, they face repair costs for their trailer. Support them in fixing their trailer to help secure
Does she
a
have a
stable living
medical
environment.
condition?
Help make a home. Donate now.
Besides COPD, I really don't know.
Hi, everybody. Happy Halloween. I have followed the advice of several of
No, she just has the
my
one,
followers,
Jules.
and
She
I
just
have
keeps upping
started a
it.
GoFundMe page. I'm not real good at asking for help, but there were just so many repairs that are needed on this trailer that I've already spent my entire November Social Security check.
And this was the
unless
end of
I had
October.
$4 in my account.
This was like October the 31st. She'd
Oh.
already spent her check.
And there are still problems. I don't even have the money to cap off the gas line to where the refrigerator is supposed to go, so that I can use my oven and my furnace.
I don't think she really has a whole lot of family left.
I turn on the I replace the regulator, turn on the propane, and it starts spewing gas into the trailer. I am so grateful for what I have, but at the same time, I'm really starting to get discouraged because I really can't afford all of these repairs. And I just want to be able to sit and relax every single day.
Yeah, she's in over her head, Sissy. Real bad.
Something sucker punches me. Your guys' comments and your guys' support and your moral support really does make a difference.
I think it's about 3,100, Sunshine.
I don't care if it's just $1 or $5. Hey, please donate so that I can get this place ready before it gets really cold. Because I'm using a camping heater, and I've got bottles of propane inside the trailer for my little camping stove and my heater, which is not safe. But I have to stay warm and I have to be able to cook.
Yeah, Sunshine, she does. She really does.
Any help whatsoever. You know, if I can get the $600 or $700 to get a better generator, then I can get my oxygen machine out of storage, and that will help a lot, you know. It just, I'm really trying to keep my faith, and I'm trying to keep a positive attitude. But thank you very much for listening.
Yeah, the isolation concerns me because, you know, you're not socially interacting with anyone and you're constantly by yourself. That's not good for your mental health, especially if you already have mental health problems. If you have depression issues, you know, and this gets worse over time. We start seeing a lot of other things break down. And we've seen so many of these beggars like Jordan, you know, her big thing now is I'm going to get a camper. Well, you know, even if you get a camper, you have to maintain that. It's like having a house. You have to maintain it. You're going to have to continue to put money in it. Things are going to break. You know, you're going to have some way to get water. You're going to have power. Like, all these things cost money. So it's not just an instant fix. And I think that she thought that she really could do this. But as you'll see, it just gets worse and worse.
Good morning, all of you beautiful, beautiful people.
Yeah, they can be, Sunshine.
Thanks to all of your donations so far from all of you beautiful angels. I am up to $700, which means I have enough to buy a generator big enough to run my trailer, and I will be able to eat this month because of the food stamp deal and the government. Yeah, I won't have to be one of the people that's stressing out the poor food banks right now. But $700 so far is so much money to me, and it keeps my faith alive. And like I said, now I can buy a generator big enough to run my trailer all day. to keep my food cold and to run my oxygen machine. Bless you. God bless you all. And thank you so much for everything that you have helped me with. Your comments and your encouragement, and now these donations. Thank you so very much. And may God bless every day of your lives and fill it full of sunshine.
Yeah, I have to admit, watching her, I feel bad for her. Like, I had times where I'm watching this and I'm the empath by naturally, but as I'll show you later, she made a lot of bad choices, and I think that's it's I don't think that people think about the future and where I'm gonna be and how I'm gonna end up. But she didn't always look this way, and I'll show you that later. She didn't, and it's just these bad choices has led to this, and that's what I always have said. There's no retirement plan for begging. And, where are these people going to end up? Like, where's Tim and Angela going to end up? You can't stay with family. You're living out of hotels. Like, is that something you're going to do forever? So it is. It's scary when you think about this aspect and her being all by herself and being alone. And, she does find her daughter. She gave her daughter up when she was 16 years old. She does find her daughter, so she does have someone, and she is actively talking to the daughter. She has said that, but it's very scary to think about being all by yourself and being older and living this way.
Are having problems with the link to the GoFundMe. You might have to type the address into your browser.
Yeah, Sissy, she did some hard time.
Or your, Google browser or your computer browser, and it should be able to open from there. I will find out what's going on and try to fix it myself. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I will try to fix it or figure out how to do it, okay? Thank you.
I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, with these video beggars, if you don't have any back context, then you don't know how they got here. I definitely don't feel bad for them. This is definitely, we're going to touch on that later. We'll talk about it later. All this new crap going on with them, which that's a whole nother ball of wax. But, yeah. Bad choices.
Okay, good morning. I am getting ready to put all the electrical box back together, connect all the necessary wires, and then we're gonna kind of test the house. There's really no light bulbs in there yet, but that's okay. I test
yeah, it is dangerous out there by yourself.
The water pump, and
like I said, it's not something I could do.
Kicks on the electric part of it, and
do what?
I said, especially at her age and her health condition.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, she's in the desert. She is.
Like
she's in Arizona.
Above the stove.
I mean, she'll tell you.
If that stuff's working, then we're good to go on that part. So, wish me luck. All right, everything is going great. I've got the wire box put back together. I've got 12-volt power going into the trailer. What lights do have bulbs in them are working. The stove fan is working and stuff. But some sauce. Okay. I've also got my solar security light put up. And then here after a while, I'm going to start on the back brakes on my truck. So
Yeah, I think her
really
daddy
turning
showed her
out
how
to
to
be a
work
good
on
day.
stuff, Sunshine. And then there's her cash out. She made that video. And here's the break video. So I have to give it to her. Like, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So, hey, that's something.
Good morning. Daily update. I called my trusty AutoZone guy, and he said that as long as there's no brake fluid coming
Hey,
out of
Scam
the
Slam, meet Darla.
brake cylinders, that they should be fine. So I'm going to get at least that brake put on and go into and fill up my water jugs and get gas from my little generator.
Oh, did you? My friend Renee.
And
Is she harassing you again? I'll get on her ass.
they released the funds today for the GoFundMe. If that's the case, I will be ordering the new
send it to me.
generator.
Yeah, me and Sam Slam called her out. She disappeared.
I'll be able to cap off the gas line for the old refrigerator, and then
I wonder how that cancer's going.
Getting this thing up to code, and then maybe I can find an RV park that will take my trailer, and then I can.
She did. She called the deputy on me.
But I have.
She commented on my video about her. She got big mad.
And looking nice. They don't want trash, which I don't blame them.
Me and Scam Slam are going to jail.
The Verde Valley here in Arizona is prime tourist.
She actually has an account called The Sheriff on YouTube. I have to pull it up. I got a screenshot somewhere.
We have our vineyards. We have.
She is funny when she's mad.
Montezuma Castle. We've got so many tourist attractions in this valley. Sedona, the Red Rocks, all of that. Jerome. So they're really particular about what the trailers look like.
Yeah, you read it to me.
And a lot of times they're really particular about the age. Most of them only go.
I didn't know her or not.
Allow trailers
It's
10
Friday.
to 15 years old. My trailer is 16 years old. So I'm hoping that if I can make it look nice enough.
Where did Bugs go?
Hey, good evening.
Good evening.
So yeah, I just got this. Just like 1 minute ago. Well, first of all, I got a message earlier today from an unknown account claiming to be a family member of Renee's. I don't know if they are because, somebody could be faking or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, I get those all the time from
people. So I don't know. They sent me a message. Actually, it was yesterday, and then they sent me another one today. And they said, hey, that Renee scammer lady is my grandma. Y'all are right. She's crazy and her house stinks. And I was like, what? And then they said, yeah, she's been batshit my whole life, always been miserable toward everyone and always tries to make everyone feel bad for her. Like she don't need TikTok money. She literally already gets Section 8 government help and food stamps. She's fine. So I don't know.
Is it Mariah?
I don't know. Like the name isn't Mariah. It's something
Okay.
else. I don't want to say what it
It's
is.
probably her, probably messaging you on a burner or
It looks
something.
like it might be a boy, not a girl. So I don't, a male, not a female. So but I'm not sure. I'm just saying based on the content that's posted on the page. But I don't know.
What
I don't
message
know.
did she send you?
So then the message she just sent me 1 minute ago said, I hope you got a good kick out of tonight, bitch. I don't know what she means. I didn't do anything tonight. And I didn't see that she was live tonight. So I don't know what she's talking about. She says, I hope you got a good kick out of tonight, bitch. I'm not done with you yet. I'm still going to press charges for what you did and how you arrest me. I'm 66 years old. I'm not going to forget what you've done to me. Payback is a bitch. I'm going to press charges on you. I got all the information and I'm not going to forget what you've done to me by calling me a scammo.
No.
That's a good one. I like that name actually. We should start calling them scamos now.
Camos.
Scamos.
Camos. Well,
Yeah, and then she said, I'm not a scammer, and there's a lot of people that don't like you. So just leave me the F alone. Stay out of my lives. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm too old for you to harass me. The police told me that they are going to help me press charges on you, so leave me the F alone.
well, I hate to tell her, but there's a lot of people who don't like Renee.
Yeah, right.
I mean, let's face it. You're not winning no popularity votes.
Yeah, so that's the message that I got from her. I did send a copy to your inbox on this account just so you can see that. I'm going to share it around on my Discord because they'll get a kick out of it too. Maybe I'll even make a video and put the message out there and let everybody know what she sent to me.
Yeah, I think she's been going live on that private account she's got.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, yeah, but she won't let nobody in.
I mean,
Hey,
maybe.
Ram.
I don't know what she's talking about when she said, I hope you got a good kick out of tonight, bitch. What happened tonight? I,
she's she's probably hitting them pina coladas,
Yeah, I've
girl.
literally been laying here in bed, sitting here just uploading videos to YouTube and watching what's been going on with Tim and Angela, catching up on what they're doing, and you know what I mean, and responding back to messages. And then I come across her message, and I'm like, "What the hell happened tonight? I don't know." But she's not done with me yet. She says.
We'll be looking for her.
Yeah, if you happen to see her go live on any other accounts, you could just keep me posted. If I see it, I'll let you know too. Because I
Oh,
haven't
I
seen her
will.
going live on any accounts recently. So I don't even know what she's talking about. I don't think I've posted any. I don't think she's been live for me to even post any of her stuff on YouTube for like a month or more.
Hey, it's been a while. I ain't seen her around after all that last stuff. And she
Yeah.
got big mad. Yeah. Well,
Well, I mean, she shouldn't be calling people the N word. Hello.
yeah, I know. And that's wild because Renee was married to a black
Yep.
man.
Yes, and her children are biracial and everything. And that doesn't mean that just goes to show that doesn't mean anything. Okay? Somebody can
Oh
still be
yeah.
racist even if they are in a relationship with or related to persons of color. They can still have that in them. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
So,
I,
um
yeah, she's foul. The things that she says about people too, and then you want to act like you're not bothering people, but yeah.
Yep. Well, I just got that message. I saw you were live. I wanted to let you know right away. Maybe you'll be the next lucky one to get a message from Renee. She might be on a
Maybe.
roll tonight. Maybe she's gonna message everybody tonight.
I'm not scared. I'm still waiting on a TPO from Paige, and I'm still waiting on Ariana's lawyer to contact me. And now Joe Squirrel's threatening to sue people for defamation. So get in line, take a number.
Right?
Like I care, like really, like. But these people, they get so mad because when you expose them, and they can't get the money like they were getting anymore. Then they get big mad.
Oh,
And
absolutely. Well, and
that's
when they get called out for, their insults and the way that they're talking about people, I mean, she's also said horrible things about people that in her own life. Like, she reveals this stuff. Like, she has said horrible things about, like, her friend and neighbor and some of her family members and different people. And once it gets put out there, they probably hear what you said, Renee, but maybe you shouldn't have said that horrible stuff about these people in the first place.
yeah,
And her saying, racist slurs and everything else. I mean, so
yeah.
it's not just the begging and the lie, and the scamming with her. She's had a lot of other problematic behaviors toward people both on TikTok and about people in her real life. And I don't know, maybe she just shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I've never gone live and insulted her, called her out of her name, um, or threatened her in any way or anything of the sort. Nothing.
Because she got exposed for doing the things that she was doing on live.
Yep. All I've ever done is posted her videos on YouTube, and then I did take some clips and posted a few videos on my TikTok. One of them got taken down because of how horrible the things are that she was saying. Um,
She tried to tell me she had never begged before that, but I went and found the proof finally. And I said, "Yeah, you were. You were on here begging for DoorDash and money for meds and stuff." She said, "I wasn't. I wasn't. But yeah, you were."
well, and she says the only time that actually did beg, it was when there was a hurricane.
Yeah,
No, that's not true.
that's not
Like,
true.
that's when she said that she was begging about the whatever, getting a hotel room with the air conditioner. There was no hurricane at that during that time frame.
Yeah, she might have so much stuff, but she's a mess. But we'll continue to watch her. But yeah, well, thanks for letting me know.
You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me up. And yeah, let me anybody who happens to see her, if it's on a different account or something, if you could let me know. And let's kind of coordinate if anybody happens to see her live. I
Okay, we'll let
appreciate
you
it.
know.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
You too. Okay, so let's get back to Darla. We get through these videos, and then I'll show you the other stuff that I have.
Add the GoFundMe
And then we'll
link
do an update about Joe
to TikTok so that you can click
and an
right
update
on
about
to it.
Paige and what they've been up to.
You need to go to GoFundMe.com and type in that link, and it will take you to my fundraiser, as well as
And we'll probably talk
any
about Tim and
Cash
Angela
App.
a
You
minute
need to go
too
through your Cash App account to
later.
send money. The links to both are in my bio. But unfortunately, there is no way that you can just click onto the GoFundMe from TikTok. You have to go to GoFundMe.com. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. Your donations are just, they are just blowing me away. My heart is so filled with love right now. But I would like to ask you guys to help me with the decision. Okay, to get a bigger generator, that would be around $600. But I've got a small generator that I can run short time and has been doing really good. But I'm wondering if I should take the $600 instead of buying a generator, continue fixing the trailer. The roof is peeling. I think they used regular house paint on it, to tell you the truth. It needs to be scraped and sealed. And things, should I spend that $600 getting this ready and getting it into an RV park, or
Yeah, she gets way over her head.
The survivalist in me is saying, well, the generator, that's guaranteed power, but I don't know. Let me know. Your opinions are really important to me. You guys have done so much for
About
me.
3,100 beggars.
Your input on this, okay?
And we don't know how much she got on her Cash App.
I got the first installment of my GoFundMe this morning, and I already went online. I found a 5 cubic foot refrigerator and freezer for $179 through Walmart. So it should be.
Now, earlier she said somebody was going to give her a refrigerator, so I don't know if that fell through or what.
I got a smaller wattage.
Yeah, she keeps raising it. They went from 4 to 5. Now it's at 7.5K goal.
Inside is an older unit, and I really don't trust them. And then a little medicine cabinet, because this one is warped and falling off the wall, which you guys have bought for me, and I can't wait to show them to you when they come in. But please let me know on this decision between repairs and the generator, okay? I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I love you guys.
Okay, quit with the sappy stuff.
Say hi to everybody, Buster. Yeah. This loving and affectionate dog that I've got right here is also extremely possessive. And I don't need to carry weapons. See right there, when people ask me if I have a weapon on me, I say, yes, I have a Chiweenie, which is an early warning system. I have Buster. He's a landmine. You just gotta move your foot in the wrong direction and it'll be gone. And you won't even see it happening. And I've got a shotgun. And her name is Little Bit. Her big and her black. And she don't stop. She doesn't have brakes. She's kind of like a bull.
That's right, sunshine.
She just kind of goes through you. Yeah. And she is particular to kneecaps. No, I don't.
But Darla's a felon, so she can't own any firearms. No pew-pews. No pew-pews.
Yeah, jealous, huh? Are you a jealous boy? Yeah. I got a Buster. Yeah, I do. I got a Buster.
Okay, enough of Buster.
I am calling it a night. I've decided to wait on the generator and get his house safe to live in and up to code. I
thought maybe she was called Boo Bear. Sunshine.
I can get all of the roofing supplies that I need for $150. Please, everybody, please push my Cash App and my GoFundMe.
Got that
Help me
gang.
get it out there. There have been a lot of people who have really helped a lot, but I still haven't quite reached my goal to be able to get this trailer completely up to
Not picky.
for an RV park. And I need all the help I can get. I appreciate everybody. I have somebody coming tomorrow to put my brake back on my truck. And
I know, Jules.
and I will go and pick up the supplies and get started on that roof. And
Oh, it gets better.
get me some groceries and some dog food. We're getting kind of low, but it's only because of your generosity that I'm able to do this. God bless you all.
Yeah, this is
Sweet
a video
dreams.
Beggar
And I will
Static.
talk
Never
to you
goes
in the
live.
morning, okay?
Never goes
Good
live.
night.
Just begs and videos.
Good morning, everybody. Happy November 5th. Like I said, I've got somebody coming to help me with my truck tire today. I am so tired at this point. I'm tired emotionally. I'm tired. I'm exhausted physically. There's still a lot to do in the next week before I have to move my boat to the next camping spot. That's why I'm so frantic right now, trying to get things done because I don't know how well I'm going to be able to work on things at the next spot. There's a lot more people down here in the valley than there is up there in the woods. But my truck will not pull this trailer out of this valley. There's a 9% grade going all directions out of here, and my truck just doesn't have the power. So I'll be moving.
Yeah, and why would you have a truck that couldn't pull it?
Sedona a lot this winter. So and Sedona has a lot of snowbirds this time of year. So
She should
I
have
to really
Jules.
be careful about what kind of repairs and stuff.
Especially with having to move every 2
in
weeks.
that area. I would love to be able to slow down enough to be able to go a mile up the road and go sit at the creek. In fact, I think that as soon as I get the truck running, I'm going to take me and the dogs over here to Clear Creek and see if I can get some pictures of the bald eagles and show you guys more of the beauty of this area.
Oh, Lordy. Sunshine. They'd have a ton of dogs.
Please push my GoFundMe and my Cash App, please. I don't know how these deposits work with the GoFundMe, but I guess every other day or something like that. I'm still waiting for my next deposit. And I've ordered with the funds that I've already gotten. Like I said, I've ordered so much for the trailer. So every penny that you donate, I will show you exactly where your money is going because I think you deserve that. There are so many scam artists and con artists and bad people.
You don't say.
I want you to know without a doubt where your money is going and how it is helping me. I love you.
Yeah, Penny Fair is great.
I will be making another video later today, okay? You guys are super awesome and God bless you all. God bless you. Good morning. I don't know how the music got added on to the other video that I just posted, but what I was trying to say was that I've been hit up a lot by a lot of people wanting me to get promoters and stuff to push my GoFundMe page and all of this. And honestly, I have a small goal because I'm not asking for much. I'm not doing the GoFundMe to make money and get rich. Okay, that's not what the GoFundMe page is designed for. Okay? So far I
Don't tell that to Joe
received
Squirrel.
$1,500, which to me is astronomical. Even though I've been kind of stuck here with my truck down, because of your help, I have been able to get my truck up and running. I was able to go online and order the things I need. Everything is, a lot of stuff came in yesterday. A lot more stuff is coming in today. I am so deeply grateful.
You know, that's a good question, Sunshine. I'm not sure.
And
that's not good for her breathing, though, if it is.
Make my $5,000 goal, that's okay.
Oh, there's a ton of these video beggars started go. I find them every day.
The help that I have received has been able to do so very much for me. And as soon as I get everything put together, I've got the refrigerator coming in today. The microwave came in yesterday, and the medicine cabinet came in yesterday. I've got new cabinets that I'm going to be putting in, and yeah. So I am going to start renovations. My plans are tomorrow.
I don't know if she's getting her from Walmart or Amazon, Sissy.
I plan on going live during the renovation so that I can talk to you all face to face. Well, you know what I mean. And I'm nervous. I've never done live before, so yeah, that'll be fun. But you know,
she has a P.O. box, Marie.
That claim, you know, to be rich or
yeah, I can.
You know, famous and stuff like that. But you know, they haven't donated. You know, and that's okay. You know, the real people with real hearts.
I just not remembered the P.O. box.
You guys are the ones that have helped me so much. And I wouldn't be where I am right now if it wasn't for you. And watch as I turn this crack trailer into a home.
She said crack.
Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Sunshine. It's so hard to tell.
That looks like mold.
Yeah, that might be, Jules. She peeled something down and it was behind it. I don't know. It's definitely... And I think she says in an upcoming video that this camper is like 15, 16 years old. So,
okay.
You know, and I don't know what a camper life goes through. I'm not...
See this price? $14.97. I love Goodwill. I've got my 2 of these cabinets matching.
Yeah, they are.
And then...
Mold breeding grounds.
I have this cabinet.
Yeah, the last thing she needed. I thought, girl, you could have got these for free out on the side of the road. I see furniture on the side of the road every day.
There's my new microwave. And there's my new medicine cabinet. And
Yeah, we come through the
so
walls. You're
I've
right,
got
Sherry.
to drop these off at my storage unit temporarily. And get everything prepped.
And that'd be bad for those
Today
dogs
I have
as well.
to pick up the refrigerator. I have to cap off that gas line.
I know. You know, I
still
thought
have-
that was funny that you say that now, Cece, because in the beginning she said she used to be on 43 different medications. Now she doesn't take any medication. So why did you need a medicine cabinet?
2-hour women's meeting in
A storage
Cottonwood,
unit, yep.
which if I possibly, I don't miss. That group counseling is a lifeline right now. And so, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna get everything staged and ready, and all this stuff in here packed up and temporarily put in my storage unit so that I can do a deep clean, deep remodel, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun weekend. And yes, I am gonna go live tomorrow during the renovations. So, thank you all so much for your support.
I don't know if she did or not.
I have truly been blessed by God, and you guys have shown that to me. So I want to share everything with you guys. I am so excited. I'm exhausted, but that's okay. I am really excited, and I can't wait to do this. So here we go. Good morning, all of you beautiful people. What are you guys barking at? There's nothing to bark at.
They're dogs, honey. They bark.
Anyhow. Okay. So, let me show you. I have my refrigerator.
Damn, that's a big refrigerator.
Turned on.
For a camper.
I have the gas line capped off. So now I can get my stove working. I have my power working. My next job for today is to clear out all of these. Okay, the plastic dressers and all of that. And put my Goodwill wooden dressers in here and get them mounted. I'm gonna paint this baseboard right here. See, it's kind of nasty. I'm gonna paint it.
I know, sunshine.
Before I mount.
The more I watched it, I was like, this is unbelievable.
Stands.
People aren't going to believe this.
Just wanted to give you beautiful people an update.
I'd have to replay
My
it.
house is almost a home. Good morning, all of you beautiful people. What are you guys barking at? There's nothing to bark at. Honestly.
I did hers this way because she doesn't delete
Okay.
videos.
So
I didn't need to record things like
let
I
me
did
show
with
you.
Paige and put the date
I
and
have-
everything.
my refrigerator in and turned on. I have the gas line capped off. So now I can get my stove working. I have my power working. My next job for today is to
That looks like a medicine bottle back there, don't it?
Yep.
clear out all of these. Okay, the plastic dressers and all of that, and put my Goodwill wooden dressers in here and get them mounted. I'm gonna paint this baseboard right here. See, it's kind of nasty. I'm gonna paint it before I mount the stands.
Beggars.
So
No.
just wanted to give you beautiful people an update. My house is almost a home. And I'm so excited. I love you guys. I wouldn't be there if it wasn't for you. And my heart is so filled with joy and gratitude.
Okay. So this is like, I guess she's doing stuff in the trailer, and I don't know who this person is. You know, she acts like she don't have nobody, so I'll take a screenshot of that.
Okay, here we go. Here's our update. Look here. We've got this painted. So far. I'm gonna finish that little bit tonight. That's looking really good. My refrigerator is working awesomely, and I'm getting ready to put in my new microwave. It was nice having my friend from my women's group here today. But we still have more to do. I have to empty out them drawers later on.
And poor dogs.
There's my microwave, and there's my medicine cabinet. Here are my dressers. Yeah. By the end of this week, my home is gonna look like a home and not a crack trailer. I've got electricity.
No, it again.
I've got the propane and gas running.
Yeah, I think she does have some hoarding
Things are
tendencies,
awesome,
sissy.
and it's only because of you guys. I love you
Crap,
so
there's
much.
her tag. I don't show her tag.
Looky here. Couldn't ask for a better fit.
I was like, lady,
That
this
looks
ain't your
nice,
bedroom.
don't it?
Yeah, it makes no sense to me.
Sorry, I'm having troubles breathing tonight. But, yeah. And my solar lights.
Solar lights.
Those are my night lights for the night. Now I just have to clean up that mess before I go to bed. Get my microwave put in. That's no biggie. Oh, this is...
I know.
It's getting there.
Sherry, I was like, what are you
That's
doing?
my next project.
Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know about the bathroom. I don't even want to know.
I think that looks really nice. Don't you?
Whew.
Hi, good morning. You know, there are some really unscrupulous people out there. So I feel that this needs to be said and be brought out in the open. Okay? I cannot accept large donations on my Cash App without having to pay to release it. Okay? that's what my GoFundMe page is for the larger donations. And my Cash App are for small, intimate donations.
Intimate.
And a lot of you beautiful people have done it for me. But now there's people showing up promising to fulfill my goal, but they want to send it to my Cash App. I don't have $40 left to have it released. And I sure in the heck am not going to send my money to your private Cash App to get it released. It has nothing to do with you. It goes straight to Cash App, not you. Which tells me that the funds are not.
Yeah, a scammer getting scammed instantly. That's why I thought Sissy. That's why I recorded this, because I like, yeah,
a beautiful
downloaded
Leave
it.
me alone. Okay. Like I said, that's what the GoFundMe page is for. Quit wasting my time, because I'm not going to fall for it. All right? I do not leave the TikTok platform
Me
to speak
too,
to
beggar.
anybody on WhatsApp or Zangy or whatever. Okay? If you can't speak to me on TikTok, then obviously you've got something to hide and you don't want everybody else to see. Too bad. I don't care. Okay? I am not out here to be scammed anymore. That's why I'm homeless in the first place.
What?
I am not
I thought she wasn't homeless.
here to
I know.
make a lot of money.
Then she got
Or,
scammed. That's how she
you
got
know,
out here. She
everything
said she's
else.
tired of
I
taking
was
care of
just
everybody
asking
else in her life, so
for
she
some
left.
Scammers, leave me alone. Okay? Because I will report you and block you every time. I will make sure I get enough messages. You know, they go back 5 messages. I will make sure that you incriminate yourself, and I will have your account blocked. Do you hear me?
She's gonna take your account, guys.
Okay, you are ruining a very beautiful thing for me.
I don't
And
know,
I don't
Terry Lynn. I don't know if
Stay
it
away
was
from me.
a ruse to get people to send money on the
Because I
GoFundMe. I
have
don't know.
followers that have helped me legitimately.
Get Renee, call the
Legally.
deputy.
And,
Renee is the deputy. Don't you know that?
and you are even taken away from their generosity, okay? So don't. Alright? Sorry for the strict video,
Granny's
yeah.
gone road.
okay? Don't ask me to go
Yes, she
to
did. She
WhatsApp
QP'd him.
or Zangy or Telegram or anything like that, because I won't.
Sheriff Larry, not
Okay.
Larry.
Whatever you have to say to me
Oh,
can be said
Lordy.
here. I'm not going to send you screenshots of
I
anything.
wonder how Larry and Raquel's doing.
Okay? Have a good day.
No, she didn't say Renee. I did.
Good morning, everybody. I know I haven't really been on here in a couple of days. I've been trying to get my rest. I kind of overdid myself, which is kind of normal.
On a friend's account, you have to share it to me
Today
sometime.
I got the stuff to paint the roof and get it ready. We've got rain and snow coming in, and my hair, rain and snow coming in this weekend, and I just don't want any more damage to that
do
roof
that.
than already is. Sorry, wrong finger.
She's giving us the
You
finger.
know, you guys following me and you guys are supporting me. I can't tell you enough how much that means to me. All of your positive remarks and all your comments and all of your confidence building, compliments. Yeah, for somebody who lives with mental illness,
This is when I first
That
started noticing
is-
her rocking a lot, back and forth.
that that's the most beautiful thing in the world.
I'm not sure what that's about.
To be honest, my official diagnosis is bipolar 1, ADHD, personality disorder, mild schizophrenia,
Oh,
and,
Lordy.
trauma-based PTSD and social anxiety and panic attacks. No, I
not
am
the
not
gang
on
stalker,
medication.
sunshine.
I stopped taking all my medications about 5 years ago, including the illegal drugs, everything. I just quit everything cold turkey. I just started asking myself the same questions that the counselors were, except for I wasn't trying to shove a pill down my throat, to fix a problem. I'm doing pretty good on my progress. I still go to a counselor. I have a case manager. They are strictly counseling and not medication based, which I really like. And
I don't think it's safe for people with schizophrenia to be off their meds.
It took me a while, but mental illness, it can't be cured with a pill. There is no cure. Once you have it, you have it. You can either give into it and let it destroy your life, or you can learn how to live with it and manage it, the right way. I use God a lot.
Oh, Lordy, not the religion.
And that's why I'm out here instead of being surrounded by a bunch of people, because then, everybody would be speaking at me and I wouldn't be healing. I would be getting worse. Out here, you can't blame other people for your problems. If something goes wrong, it's because you didn't do it. And that, and so, and my dogs don't judge me on days that I stomp my feet and I'm yelling and I'm mad and cussing, and it's not them. They know it, but they don't judge me. In town, I'd probably have people calling cops on me saying I'm going crazy. Well, I am
Lordy.
crazy, but that's okay.
Not the popo.
I know it, and I'm learning how to live with it. That was my little rant for today. I watched my harrowing trip up onto the roof. I will be making another video as soon as everything is all charged up. I'll be videotaping the whole thing, how I get up on the roof, seeing how I don't have a proper ladder.
Oh my gosh, you don't have a ladder, guys.
So I love you guys, and have an awesome, awesome, awesome morning, okay? I love you.
Oh my goodness.
How many more videos do we got?
Let's see. Quite a few. Why?
I was just wondering.
Does it get boring? Am I getting boring, guys? Is Darla boring? No, I don't know where I was. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. On day 3 of being socked in, I have a really hard time fighting depression when there's no sunshine. I can't really go outside. And I just, for all of you ladies out there that fight depression like I do, especially Good morning, everybody. I thought I would share with you my daily affirmation.
I'll speed it up a little bit.
Everybody. I have been monitoring my oxygen levels and my heart rate. I finally did a breathing treatment. I had to wait till daylight so that I could start the generator to do it. As soon as I feel like it's safe enough for me to drive, I'll be going into the urgent care in Cottonwood. I get pneumonia a lot. That happens when you have emphysema.
Emphysema.
And wintertime is hard, especially if it's really moist.
She said moist.
Help them find freedom with a dependable vehicle. A dependable truck is essential for
I just
growing your
wanted to
travel
show that she keeps reposting that.
Well, that front window was leaking pretty good, I guess.
And she starts having more
Go
problems.
get some caulking. That window's sealed up. I've got a fan on it right now, trying to get it dry. I got the mattress outside drying out. That gonna
Mold. Yep.
oh well.
That might be why she's having them breathing problems.
I bet that camera's just
Yeah, I
full
may
of
have to
mold.
replace all that wood in there. Hopefully I can get it dried out before it starts to mold.
Too late.
Hi, everybody. Well, I got some caulking for that front window to get that all sealed up. And I got all of mine. Got my voltage regulator. I got my battery cables. I got my tape for the solar. I've got my solar panels in here. Two 600-watt panels. The inverter that came with it was only a 500.
I don't know if I missed the video, but somebody gave her $1,000, guys, for solar panels. $1,000.
Inverter. That'll fry. As soon as you hook it up to 1,000 watts. So I'm gonna have to order me another one. And then I got, like I said, I got caulking and everything to fix that mess. I don't know, one thing after another. And now the heater core is going out on my truck. And there are a couple other things going out. And I did change my GoFundMe to help with the vehicle. So I only need about $750. And then and I understand.
I love it when they say, I only need, and it's $750, like that's a drop in the bucket.
Can't, afford to send anything. That's okay. Because you guys have already given so much of yourselves and your hearts. And I love you so much. But I wanted to keep you up to date. I'm still waiting on the battery. And now I got to spend another $100 on an inverter. So I can go on Amazon and get one for about $30, I think. So, but like I said, I love you guys.
Originally it was
I gotta get my
4,000.
bed
Now
made.
it's at 7.5K, her goal. But
I didn't make it to the laundromat, so I'll be sleeping in a sleeping bag tonight till I can get to the laundromat. But anyhow, I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Good morning, everybody. I know I haven't really been on much lately. One of our fellow TikTokers, was able to make it out here from Tennessee. I told him that
this is when she meets Rodney.
Get his camp set up and kind of help him find a job, or he'll make it possible that he can find a job and get on his feet. So I've been kind of busy with that. No, I have not been spending any money. I have set him up with camping supplies so that he can survive. I've got enough camping supplies left over.
No, it falls apart, Jules, because
plenty extra.
He's a beggar too.
Got him a camp stove, folding table, propane heater.
And see, what got me with this was like, okay, so you're already struggling yourself, but now here you are, you're going to take another person in. Like, and this dude's a bad dude. He's not a good dude. If I had his account, I know I had him somewhere on here. I'll show you who he is.
I had a lady to come all the way from Arkansas.
This is him.
To Jackson, Mississippi. This country still has good people. I had a lady.
And he has multiple accounts. Oh, let's not show a phone number. But yeah, this dude's not. Bug said he has a warrant for him in Tennessee. I looked up in Tennessee, and this guy had about 2 full pages of criminal charges going back to the 90s.
Oh, yeah, he's been in big trouble.
Yeah, he's not a good dude. So this dude comes down there, and what I think it was, he saw all this money that Darla was getting, and he wanted to cash in on that. He wanted a piece of that pie that she was getting, and he thought, well, I'll just go down here and stay with her. But it didn't work out, of course, So yeah, and what I keep saying to people is, quit moving these people in with you, or quit taking people in that you don't really know, because yeah, criminals.
I got my solar security cameras in the mail today, or yesterday. I've got them sitting outside charging. I'll be putting them up sometime today, and then
Solar security cameras.
I'm still waiting on my inverter. It's taking forever, but I do have a 2,500 watt inverter coming.
He's a rough dude, sissy. I mean, everything from armed
is working awesome.
Robbery to
Sorry,
DV.
I did not do the installation video.
Everything. Crazy.
It was a very aggravating situation for me. So, but I will be filming the installation of the security cameras. And
okay, so here's an example. That's what she looked like in May of 2013. So, that gives you, you know, she's done some hard stuff in her life. That's crazy.
Hi, everybody. For those of you that fight depression, especially, and all the other crippling deals,
Yeah.
well, it's December. It's the hardest month of the year.
Oh, Lordy.
Family.
Moving on.
Good morning, everybody. Another mental illness check-in. I have, I've been helping Rodney Hoskins, like I've told you guys, and I have found, he has manners. He was raised, to do things for women and, not to let them do, heavy things and dangerous things and stuff like that. And I appreciate it. But my mental illness doesn't take it as...
Oh, Lordy. Moving on. So here in the comments, she says, you're only allowed to camp for 2 weeks and live-in situation. I don't know what she means by this. Are illegal. And you can be fined $500. So if you don't move every 2 weeks and the Forest Service comes out, then you can get fined.
Okay, guys. Well, just got a visit from the Forest Service. And he was nice enough to give me until Tuesday, but I'm not allowed to move. I'm not even allowed to move over to Coconino National Forest. So he gave me until Tuesday to get packed up and leave. I have nowhere else to go besides Coconino National Forest and Prescott National Forest. There is an RV park just up the road here. I'm gonna go talk to them and see how much it is to rent a spot. And I pray that my trailer is not too old and that it looks nice enough that they'll let me move it. If I can't move this trailer, because right now I still don't have the legal papers for it, or the plastic, anything for it, so, I'd be breaking the law and I'm about to lose everything that I've worked hard for. And if that happens,
Yeah, she bought it. It has no title, Jules. Has no title. It has no tag. It's not legal.
I need your help. I don't have any money to move into a place. Everything you guys have given me at my entire time.
So again, another bad decision. Oh yeah, the dog, yeah. You can tell that dog loves her with all his heart.
I don't.
Yeah, you can't have it on state property, yeah. It is so sad. It's just so sad. And then somebody here says, I think at this point you should find a permanent place to stay to where you can take care of your health and have a lot of dog food to feed the dogs. Honestly, I don't think that moving or traveling is the best for you anymore because traveling is more expensive and you run a higher risk of things breaking as you move the trailer around. I pray to God that you're able to find a suitable place for you and your babies. And, you know, people are agreeing with her in the comments. I mean, it's not a good situation to be in. This is not healthy.
Hi, thank you for being patient with me through my meltdowns. Really hard physically on me. This morning, I will go over to that RV park and see if I can rent there. At least until I can get everything put together. I can't drive very far pulling this trailer. The heater core is gone in my truck. Just going the 15 miles into Cottonwood. When it starts getting hot, it starts sending fumes into the cab of the truck.
Well, that's not good.
My friend Rochelle, her husband, works at the tire shop, and he said that he would fix it for me. But I don't have that kind of money. I was gonna find out how much it was and let you guys know. But right now my truck can't pull this trailer very far, so my only option is that RV park. There's a campground in between.
But they're not gonna let her stay there if it's not legal, they won't let her stay there. And then the other part too is that she really doesn't have enough money to rent a lot and then continue to make repairs on the trailer. So it's kind of a catch-22. It's just not there's not really a solution at this point.
Okay, the GoFundMe is still going. I was unable to get into my account, and there were all kinds of problems, and I figured somebody had shut it down or hacked it or something. So I will repost that video. And please and thank you. Thank you, sweetie, for the $1,000. That will get me into a place. I'm gonna go talk to the RV park right now and make arrangements to move in. So, Merry Christmas. God bless you. Hi, all of you beautiful people out there. Here's an update. The heater core finally went out on my truck. I was driving it and it just started filling the cab full of gas and fumes. So I just kind of took the limes off and bypassed it.
She took your advice, sunshine.
And
she's at 3,100 on the GoFundMe.
At the RV park, but they will be open tomorrow. The gal had a doctor's appointment today, so they weren't there. I'll go and check on that. I'm still kind of running a low-grade fever. And after the little episode with the heater core, I came home to lay down and I passed out for about 2 hours. So Hi guys. Okay. Here's an update. I went over to the Zane Grey RV park. Yes, I would be able to move in there, but it's $725 a month plus tax and plus electricity, which with a social security check of $946, that would leave me nothing to live on. But I did explain my situation to her. She is going to be making some phone calls and looking around to see if there's a place that I can rent, or, a piece of property that I can pay to stay on where I would be safe. I am going to find out what the winter rates are here at the campground next door. You can only stay there for 14 days. I know the summertime rates are $27 a night, but the Clear Creek RV Park here is closed today. Today is Sunday, so...
Moving on.
Good evening, everybody. I just wanted to let you know that tomorrow, thanks to Debbie's help, I will be pulling out of here. I will be staying at a campground for 2 weeks, and then I will be on my way down to Quartzsite. Logically, right now, that's the smartest thing I could do.
And she's moving again.
Hi, good morning. Well, today is moving day. I'm just waiting on the funds to be released that Debbie donated. They should be released today. So I've got everything almost packed up, ready to go. Okay, I can now see why nobody wants to help Rodney.
Rodney and then Rodney and her break up.
But he sure can pretend to know it all and destroy people's things. I am a little behind schedule. Hold on a second. I am pretty much drained after buying replacement parts that he messed up.
No, Rodney is not a handyman.
He melted down my voltage regulator for my solar. Almost burnt my trailer down.
Oh my goodness.
Hooking the battery up backwards.
Oh, bye, Rodney.
Hello, everybody. I'm still getting the repairs made. I had ordered the wrong size voltage regulator
Oh, Lord.
for the system. Good evening, everybody. Excuse me. Well, I'm over here doing laundry. Everything is a go for Wednesday morning. Excuse me.
Oh, Lord.
My breathing's getting bad. So, I'm looking to be down there. My part should be here tomorrow or the next day. Oh, good morning, everybody. I just got done taking my dog for a walk. That part is out for delivery, so I'm gonna go pick that up.
She still ain't left yet.
Counselors, set up telephone appointments. Go meet with my case manager.
Okay.
Are we having a meltdown this morning? No. Oh, good morning, everybody. So this morning, I'll be pulling out of the campground. My 7 days. Hi, folks. I finally, I finally put Rodney out on my.
Rodney
I
gone.
left him up here. He got himself a bus ticket and then turned around and said he wasn't going to use it after all the complaining that he wanted to go back. So I had it. and I'm pretty sure he's going to post a video of me laying into him. And you know what? I am not a mean person. I am not a cruel person.
Bye, Rodney.
Okay. So I finally made it to the top of Squaw Peak. That's like a 9% grade. Or 6%. Either way, there was no way my truck was going to make it up the hill with the trailer. So my girlfriend from women's group came and hooked onto the trailer and pulled it up to the top of the mountain coming out of Camp Verde, which is... Hi, good morning, everybody. Fuck off. I love it. Anyway, it's about 8:17. I've been watching the news. There's still a whole lot of red on all the freeway.
Ah.
We're ready to go, aren't we, Buster? My co-pilot. We are ready to hit the road. It's 10 till 10. Okay, guys. Apparently I'm about...
And she's on the road. She's driving. Oh, there's Rodney again.
Good morning. It is 2:52 a.m. I just received a text from Rodney. I just posted it on there saying how he's going to have people come out here and visit me for doing what I did to him. I didn't. Good morning, everybody from Quartzsite. Little bedhead here. I slept good. God, I slept good last night. I have got a lot to do today. Thank you, sweetie, for the cash app. That
Oh,
will
Lordy.
be going to get fuel for the generator and water. And quit being so cranky. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Oh, man, excuse me. My ulcer is kicking back up. But that's okay, I got medicine for it.
I thought you didn't take no medicine.
Little Mr. Guard Dog out there. He's so funny. All day today I have been reestablishing my power system. So now I've got that all up and going and my battery charging. So now my refrigerator can run 24 hours a day. I got the generator double
I
charged.
can't imagine doing this every 2 weeks.
Good morning. Day 3 in Quartzsite. I'm feeling a lot better today. Got some rest. Yeah, it was moved and the stress of moving and okay.
Daily.
Now, well, no, I smoke, but I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke a tobacco pipe. That is the only way I have been able to go from a pack and a half, 2 packs a day, down to basically this for an entire month. But yes, I do need to quit smoking. My bag is just about done.
So I looked this up because I thought, well, surely to goodness, pipe tobacco is stronger than cigarette tobacco. Well, I think I was right. Now, have I done any, I'm not telling you that I could be wrong, but this says that while pipe tobacco often has a higher nicotine content than cigarette tobacco, pipe smokers typically absorb less nicotine. So, I thought that was kind of interesting. I pulled that up because I wanted to know. Yeah, smoking with her lungs. So, and 2-pack a day habit. Well, we know that's expensive. And I'm not sure how much pipe tobacco costs. Never bought it. Don't have any experience with it. But yeah. Thought that was kind of interesting video.
Good morning from Quartzsite.
I'm gonna show this just a second. I should have, could have, would have. Do not ride my ass. I will slow down or stop. Don't do it, asshole. So, Darla's a little colorful, but that's against the law. You're really not supposed to do that.
Oh, you lovely people. I have decided that there's some pretty cheap land out here, so...
Oh, now she's gonna buy land. I remember this.
To have me a home base out here, and then I can spend the summer months when it's too hot to live here, traveling. So, yeah, I can find an acre out here for about $500 to $1,000. Good morning. Hey, okay. I'm getting things put together here, and I wanted to show you the first piece that I'm working on.
So this is when she decides she's going to start making crafts to sell.
This is going to be my first piece. Okay? I'm going to hollow this out. Not all the way through, but I'm going to hollow it out.
Yeah, I do get addicted to the bacon, Susan.
This inside of it. Okay? I've got, because this is Arizona, I've got copper leaf that I'm going to line the entire inside of it. I'm going to put that in, and then I'm going to put this inside that on top. And then I'm going to add some of my quartz chips that I have found on the ground here. And then I'm going to fill that full of resin. And then on the back, I'm going to...
Yeah,
and kind of put my little mark on the back. And that's going to be my first keychain. So, tell me what you think. I've got lots of pieces here to work with. I was thinking that this piece here and
oh Lordy.
These two
Darla.
here. Okay, let me get that out of the way. Take these and take these and make that one, make a nice little necklace and nice necklace.
Cause I'm not joking.
And earrings.
I get dirty, I wash my hands.
So that lets you see kind of what I'm up to. I'm gonna make this into a candle holder. So yeah, I got kind of a busy day. Here's hoping that
Hurry up
my
and tell
ADHD
everybody how
doesn't
you want
sidetrack
them to
me, but,
buy you stuff on Amazon to
Yeah.
make all this stuff.
hope
Hurry
they're
up.
high on that one. Yeah. But okay, I will check in later and let you know how I'm doing. Good morning, everybody. I haven't been able to do much.
I'm gonna speed this up. Let's see. Let's do the latest video.
Today is February 17th. We're supposed to have a Ring of Fire solar eclipse today.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just do one battery. We'll just go to her account because I'm running out of time to do other people, and I know other people want updates on other people.
Good morning. A little update. Let's see. Today is February 20th, 2026.
Oh, I better plug this phone in, or we ain't gonna be live
My
anymore at all.
current plan is that my friend is unable to help me pull my trailer back to Camp Verde. My truck just doesn't have the power to pull it up any kind of uphill of any kind. But my plan is, because I was going to pay my friend $300 to pull me to Camp Verde from Quartzsite, but he's unable to do it. So my new plan is that bright and early, like right about daybreak, Tuesday morning, I'm going to be hooked up and I'm going to head out. I know for a fact that I can make it as far as Black Canyon City. But getting up top of Lookout Point, there's no, my truck won't make that kind of a climb, not with the trailer. So I'm probably gonna pull over Black Canyon City. I've got insurance on the truck, so I'll probably end up calling a tow truck.
Take a breath.
Okay, I'm back. So yes, I am still buying that other trailer. But it's going to be 6 months to a year before I can move into it. She is on a waiting list to get in.
So she has an offer from this lady, she says, to buy this 40-foot camper that this lady's going into, like assisted living or whatever, and that she's going to make payments on this 40-foot camper, which I think is crazy.
To the senior apartments where she can get home care and all that. So they told her that she is at the top of the list, but it will be 6 months to a year. Okay, so I have to figure out something to do for that 6 months to a year. Okay, I can't keep moving every 2 weeks. I can't, I just can't. This trailer does not have a title to it, and it does not have a VIN number to it. I have to have a place to park it in order to get all of the inspections done on it to get a title to it and a new VIN number assigned to it.
It'll never pass inspection.
So staying at my uncle's place with my trailer, that'll give me the next year to finish remodeling this trailer, get it fixed right, and set up for boondocking, and then I can turn around and sell it.
Yeah, she's going to get a bigger one, but fix this one up. Like, why would you put any more money into this money pit that you've already sunk all this money into?
In the back
when she especially has this offer to go live with somebody else on their property.
Right now, that
makes no sense.
I'll be hooked up to water. I'll be hooked up to electricity full time. I'll be right there close with my uncle, taking him to doctor's appointments, and I'll still be down by the river where I was, this summer. But, I won't be living by the river. So we can have more fun videos instead of more of these survivor videos. Because, physically my body's giving out on me, and I can't keep doing all of this hard work. I just, the packing up and the moving. Good morning, everybody. Buster can't wait to see Tommy get the phone out. Now, come on, let me talk, okay? Please. Now,
I know a lot of you are wondering, saying that you were really. But I've got something very important to tell you folks. Really.
Okay, enough of
Good
that.
morning, everybody. Today is February 17th. We're supposed to have a ring of fire solar eclipse today. Very magical day. I won't get into that. I'll do another video. But a little update. I talked to a gentleman this morning. I called him my Uncle Dusty, and his name is Dusty. He ran with my dad. He helped pretty much help raise me. So yeah. I didn't have any blood uncles or aunts, so I had lots of uncles. Lots of uncles. And he needs my
I don't
help.
know what she meant by that.
He's having health problems and can't make it to doctor's appointments and stuff like that. I would pack up my stuff today, and head back there. But payday is on the 23rd, so I'm gonna have to wait until then. So I'm going back home to Camp Verde and stay with family. Thank you, Lord. All of a sudden I'm having electrical problems in my trailer. I'm smelling a propane leak in my trailer. I take these as signs that
Yeah, I just think she
it's
had
time
too
to
many
stop doing what I
problems
have
to
been
be
there.
anywhere with
I need to
it.
go home.
It's too old.
And I didn't
It's
realize
not got a
really
title.
until I
It's not tagged.
He's really worried. I need to get home, take care of him. So as soon as I got a friend that I'm waiting on payday because I need to be able to pay my friend Steve to pull my trailer back to Camp Verde for me. So I don't expect nobody to do anything for free. So I want to make sure I have cap.
So that's pretty much the end of it. We'll get into the screenshots. Get through some of these other people I got here. Well, whatever I took them. Phew. Okay. Start getting into the criminal stuff here. Let's see. What state is this? Oh, this is New Mexico. So, assault, criminal trespass. What do we got here? Aggravated assault. This is New Mexico. Resisting, evading, obstruction of an officer, assault upon a peace officer, attempted battery, improper display of registration, plate, no driver's license, no proof of insurance. Let's see. That's assault and criminal trespass again. Flight to avoid prosecution. Fugitive of justice, driving under the influence, driving under restraint. I'm not sure what that towards means. Change lanes when unsafe. Let's see what we got here. Drive was suspended, and that's the charge from 2015. Now it does say dismissed on motion request of prosecutor, so I don't know. And yeah, she's done hard time. Here's aggravated DUI, 8% or higher, which in most states that means you're legally drunk. And drug paraphernalia possess. What else? There's another fugitive of justice charge. These are Arizona charges, by the way. That's another fugitive of justice. Dangerous hug possession charge. Hug paraphernalia possess. And that's it. And then I had printed this. Let's see, that's total rules that we already went over. And this came from USDA Forest Service Law Enforcement Investigation. So they do have officers that can write you tickets, and they can repossess your property if they so choose to. And I have a document on that here. So they can legally impound and seize your property, especially if it's to protect the public from potential safety hazards or inconvenience. So I don't know if that's what happened to the first camper that she had, but there's definitely laws out there for this kind of thing. So, yeah. And I thought this was interesting that non-recreational camping occurred in all 9 regions with varying degrees of frequency. More than half of the officers in the Rocky Mountain region and southwestern region, where the southwestern region would be where Darla's at, indicated that they encountered non-recreational campers at least once weekly. So yeah, it's a lot of people out here camping on the land, you know, that, and they're not moving or they're not obeying the rules. And then it had like a percentage thing up here. Where you could see and then it had like the different types of non-recreational campers, transient retirees, homeless adult groups, solitary or antisocial individuals, seasonal recreation and enemy workers, fugitives, of course, forest workers, communal groups, students, teens, gangs, or runaways. So yeah, it's a lot of information out there about living on the land and what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do. And I just really think she got out there, and I think she got way in over her head. It's really crazy. And
I
this
think,
is,
and I think, like you said, she's got way over her head, and she can't get into any kind of apartment or senior housing because of her criminal history.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's everything I had printed out. I definitely think that's the case. She really did. She got in over her head. I'm really hoping that she's going to ditch this idea of buying this 40-foot camper and just go out there and live with the uncle. Because she's made bad life choices. And I understand that. I don't think that she came from a good upbringing. I don't think she had a good childhood. That's my opinion. Yeah, but in that same aspect, uh, how many NFL players have we seen that grew up in the ghetto? I mean, come on. You have to make better decisions when you get older, and I think that's that really fascinated me with Darla. And I think that's one of the reasons why I like covering these video beggars, is because you're getting a different aspect every time versus covering the same person that's going live all the time. So you're getting a fresh thing to research and fresh things to look up, like this forestry stuff. Like I was looking at, is the forestry laws the same in North Carolina as Arizona? And not exactly, but it's pretty basic rules, But but you do. Like, your stuff has to be legal, and you have to move every 14 days. You can't just go live off the land, so to speak. This isn't, what was that show when we were growing up? Smoky Mountain or something. I don't remember what that name of that show was, but, you can't just do that. It's just not realistic. As a professional researcher. Well, I'll tell you what, Bugs is a professional researcher too. She looks up a lot of stuff. She sends me a lot. We look at a lot of people together. Because she's like, well, who's next? And I was like, I don't know. Because I have so many options. Like, there's so many people that me and her are watching right now that it's crazy. But there's so many of these video beggars. And it really is kind of a fresh take, because I'm and I'm not going to tell you that I don't listen to Jordan from now and then. I do. But it's just covering the same thing over and over again. It's the same storyline. So I like doing these, and I like doing the research. I like it. It's interesting. This was an interesting one to do, especially with the aspect, like I said, of there's so many of these people that they think that camper is their solution, and we've seen so many of them, like Black Mamba. Black Mamba had a camper that was bought by this app, and he walked away from it. He didn't maintain it. He didn't take care of it, and that's what happens. It's not.
They do, and a lot of these people think they get a camper, it's just going to be easy life, and like you said, it's not.
No, definitely not. This phone, that 20%. But yeah, it's wild. It's just like we're watching a guy right now. He's made $2,200 or almost $2,300 in like 9 days, and all he does is make videos. He never goes live. And I don't know. I don't know if you want to do him next. We might.
We could do him next.
Yeah, we could do him next. We got a pretty good start on him. You watch Tank Lip? I can't watch him. I have a hard time watching him. Yeah, I can't watch him. All right, I need to go take a potty break. Can you talk for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then we'll update everybody on Joe or Paige next.
The guy that we're talking about next, he says he recently got divorced and he's a single parent, but we're watching him really close. I mean, because stuff's not adding up with him. Yeah, we're going to talk about Kim. We're going to talk about Paige and Joe Squirrel, too. There's just so many on here, it's hard to keep track of everybody. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, lay down.
No, I haven't heard of that. Send me her page name and my messages, and we'll check on her.
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Oh yeah, she's been on here begging for years. I even think, and I can't find out anymore because Curious George's page is gone. I can't find it. But I'm pretty sure Curious George was covering her back in the day. That's how long she been on here doing this. If I'm thinking of the right one. Long time. Okay. So who you want to do next? Go lay down. Let's see who I got up first. I got so much stuck in this phone, I'm telling you. And I just cleaned it out, I swear.
I know. I got so many screenshots and recordings on my phone already again.
Oh, and just for reference point, Darla said that that her supporters asked her to make this cash out, but her account goes back to August of 2024, and this cash out was created in April of 2024. So, oh, here's Paige. Paige back again. Before this, she made this little. Oh, there's Tim. Y'all go through my scroll. I don't think there's anything personal on here. Oh, there's Tim again. Oh, there's another one we're looking at. Dawn. Oh, there's another one. This dude, some people been asking me to cover this guy. Me and her can't find nothing on this dude.
We need
Nothing.
a name and a state.
We need something, but we can't find anything on this guy. But I've had multiple requests from people to cover this dude. I'm making a lot of videos. That's some of Rodney's charges. Where's it at? Darla. I'm not sitting there scrolling through all these videos. So I'm going to delete all these after the live's over. Because I don't think Darla's going to delete anything. Oh, here we are. I'm struggling to access my MAT meds due to financial struggles. I came from this to this. Where's the other picture? Jesus. I think that's the one I had zoomed in on to get her nails. This. So, she made this video. And then there's some comments. Hopefully this helps. Also, if people talk about famous people, it gets to the FYP quicker. No, it don't. So then, I was just scrolling my FYP, and bam! Who pops up on the comments on this video? My one bedroom single wide is running $500 a month. I'm about to test this theory. The dude was telling people to turn their breaker off when they leave home. Then somebody said, "What meds are you on? If you don't mind me asking." I take methadone every day if my insurance pays for it. Methadone. My clinic only accepts Medicaid, and I have self-pay insurance. Whatever that means. Another comment on a power video. I won't have power soon. Mine was $500 for a one-bedroom trailer. I also can't afford a bill like this. In September, my bill was $125. Right, Cleavage. Just turn your power off when you leave home every day. Somebody said, "I'm so confused. A clinic provides medication, cannot be picked up at the pharmacy. They charge a daily dosing fee. If you cannot afford it at any point in time, you go without." They said, "Do you have a different account? I thought you got evicted. Leave it in your car, got your car taken away, etc." And she never did respond. So, yeah. I thought that was interesting. Then this comment, "Mine is $450 for a single wide, one bedroom trailer. I won't have power. That is half of my rent for power. Yours is even crazier." So, yeah, I gotta love it. Kind of was getting a little hooked there for a second. Lordy. Yep. And then let's go back to the top. I pray to God that she ain't deleted it. I thought I downloaded it already.
But another. Hey guys, I'm coming here today to ask for help accessing my MAT meds.
If you're someone that takes that kind of medication, can you please share this video or interact to help me get this out? I had to get an apartment for myself and my son. The fees for that were really expensive, so I had to make the choice, and the sacrifice to go without my meds to get us into that apartment and secure it for us. I have found a new clinic that I'm at now that will have a grant, but I have 3 to 4 weeks before the grant takes over and helps with free medication. So I need help.
I did 3 lives on her, sissy. They're posted on my YouTube. If you're interested. I don't know if you saw
As
them
I've
or
said
not.
here before, I have 10 years with the help of their meds that I have not used any other substances or anything else. I work full time. I do everything. I take care of my family on my own, alone, things like that. So my household depends on us, on me working and being okay to work and not being sick. Hey guys, I'm coming here today to ask for help accessing.
No, she never goes live, little man. I did 3 lives about her. They're on my YouTube. What she does, she would come on here, she would beg for something, then she would, and it would be a whole scam. Like, she would drag it out, and drag it out, and drag it out, and then she would get it, and she would start deleting the videos. And I had followed her back in the summer, and I thought, well, DV, and I kind of moved on, and then I started noticing a pattern with the videos being deleted, and I said, whoa. I got a problem with this. So I started recording, and the more I started recording and watching, and me and Bugs are both watching her, we knew what was going on. We knew she was taking advantage. Old ladies helped her get an apartment. She's still in the same place. Now, can I tell you with 100% definitive proof that I can prove it to you right now? No. But I know her. She's going to get sloppy, and I'll be able to prove it to you. I've already proved it before, so I'll be able to prove it again. There's no way that she's already moved. Absolutely no way.
Oh, no way.
No way. And this girl, this is what she does. Because what we know about scammers on this app is whatever worked before and got you the most money, well, you're just going to keep using that same scam. And that's what she's done. She has moved over and over and over again. And I swear, I don't have the video proof, but back before November, it was the same thing. She was moving and moving and moving, and she moved, and it's just ridiculous. She never moved. She never went anywhere. Yeah. She says she's claiming she's on meth, sissy. Now, I have word from a family member that she is on methadone, but that she abuses it. But I don't have any proof of that. That's, is that possible? I've seen some videos where I thought she was elevated. In this video here, Bugs even said, look at her pupils.
Her pupils are pinpoint in this new video, if you look at it.
Didn't she get money for a car too? I do not know that. I know that she bought a car in December. Said it was a brand new car. It is a EcoSport. A Ford EcoSport. The last year they made those was 2022. They only made them in North America from 2018 to 2022. No way that's a brand new car. You bought a used vehicle, ma'am. And I already outed her on that. Yeah, it's just the same thing over and over. She dirty deletes. Yeah, that's why she got so mad. I mean, this girl threatened me on my YouTube. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna do this. She's gonna get a TPO on me. Like, girl, do whatever it is you're gonna do. Okay? I don't care. You're not the first. You won't be the last either. I'm not scared. Yeah, her car got repoed because she didn't have insurance. Like, I've never heard of such thing. Never happened. I've heard of the state sending you a letter and say, hey, your insurance is lapsed. And, if you don't pay whatever, we're going to come get your tags. I mean, I've heard of that, but I've never heard of that. I never heard of a finance company. And you're not even 2 weeks late on it. And, yeah. Just ridiculous. Let's see if I had anything else from her. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really interesting you say household now. Kind of funny. Makes me wonder who's there with you.
Well, he just got out of jail, remember?
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to say or not.
Yeah, he just got out Valentine's Day.
Yeah, where's that at? Hold on a second, guys. There's so much Darla in this phone now. I'm gonna have to go through and mass start deleting stuff, and then I've got some other ones I've been watching on here. I've been watching this girl Stephanie Nicole. I've been watching her for a long time though.
I watched it
Really,
too.
yeah, I really need to do a lot about her. That girl's got some serious charges in her past, and she been getting a lot of money on here. Where's it at, Bugs? Well, here this is. So this is her man's Facebook. So he posted on Valentine's Day. Yeah,
That's the same
on
day
his
he got
Facebook.
out.
Yeah, that's the day he got out. So we couldn't find where he was actively incarcerated, but couldn't find out. Where is it at? Oh lordy. Go back to the 14th. I know that's when I sent it to you.
Yeah.
That's that Alexander dude's evictions. Or no, maybe it was Monday I sent it to you. There it is. We couldn't see where he was actively incarcerated, but you see the release date. Valentine's Day, 10:28 a.m. So, I don't know if he's with her or not. I don't know if she was supporting him while he was in there, but we didn't know that he was in there.
But I can say when I Google up both names, it comes up to the same address.
We will see. Because she'll tell on herself.
Yep.
She surely will. I mean, she kind of already is when you say household, and I'll take care of my family. So that's the update on her. We'll keep watching her. Let's watch Joe. So Joe, his money has slowed down on the GoFundMe. He's not hardly getting anything. I don't know if you know this guy. Might not know this guy. Let me go to his account. This Joe Squirrel. This is Joe Squirrel's GoFundMe. $145,000, $552. And it's still not enough, guys.
Buddy, I gotta address something. Okay, and this is a little uncomfortable for me, but if you're gonna be on social media, you're gonna have haters, and you're gonna have people that like you. I don't know how things spiraled out of control. First of all, the ripoff accounts. That's the first thing I'm gonna address. This isn't me bragging, but I have like 250,000 followers on TikTok. Okay, so if somebody is reposting my content and trying to make their name similar to mine,
oh, he's a mass sissy.
It's not me. So that's number one. Number two, people in the comments are I got a hater, and I know who it is, and it's called the ex. You know, I'm remarried, but
Yeah, for the third time.
you know, there's a lot of false information. Somebody said I was arrested in Alabama, and there's a mugshot. Yeah, I did get arrested, but you know what? They arrested the wrong person, and the charges were dropped, and they apologized to me. So there's that. There's that. I've never been convicted of a crime in my life.
That's
Never.
a lie.
You know, I'm not like that. The other thing is, my ex-wife is putting out false information about me running her over. But see, when you've been drinking and taking Xanax and smoking, you know, Zaza, okay, yeah, you know, you have a part in that. I was just leaving for work. You know, I had an hour drive.
$6,000 in back
And,
child support. He refuses to pay.
She was a firecracker. That's the reason why we're not married. You know, and came running out in the dark at 5 a.m. and came at my work truck. You know, they call that FAFO. Yeah, I had a jury trial, and the jury, because I was going to fight it to the bitter end. I didn't care what the outcome was. I didn't do what she said I did. She twisted it around and all this stuff. Yeah, but you don't do stupid things because stupid things happen. And so anybody that's putting out misinformation about me, look, I'm human. I make mistakes.
So he knew she was out
you know,
there,
these
and he
things
ran
that people
over
are
her.
saying to slander me. That's not
Good
cool.
thing I wasn't on the jury.
So, yeah, I'm coming for you because that's defamation.
Okay.
You know, I actually sued her for defamation, false light. So, folks, don't believe this garbage that people are putting out there. Don't believe the rip-off accounts. And yeah, I can admit I got arrested in Alabama, but the charges were dropped. You can look up the case. You can look up my name, Jefferson County, and you can see that the charges were dropped. It's that simple.
Show us.
You know, case of mistaken identity. It happens.
Mistaken identity.
I have faith in God, and He sorted it out. So, yeah, I'm on a rant today because I'm irritated. Some of the messages and comments lately have been really, really, like, not kind. But I don't care. I don't care. You can just move along. It's not going to affect me. Anyway, I got to go. I got to get my kids ready for school. So, have a great day, and God bless you all.
He's always
I love
happy
you all,
from drinking.
and always pray. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to address this one more time because it's just absolutely out of control. And I'm going to be filing a lawsuit for defamation and harassment, false light. I'm going to do it again. I did it once. I'm going to do it again. See, my ex is bitter, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay? Yeah, I have a son with her, but I can't deal with that woman. Okay? So first of all, she's schizoaffective. And she's not normal, okay? I ended up with custody of my son, but I ended up going out of state to work, and we worked out a deal, right? And I didn't want to take my son away from his mom. So I allowed him to stay with her. We had an agreement that we would owe each other nothing. And it was signed, notarized, and we opted out in front of the court and did all that stuff. And this is all after she got drunk.
This is Joe Squirrel.
Was on Xanax, and, you know, was enjoying a little bit of the flower and was acting crazy. So I decided to leave for work early. And it was dark. It was really early morning. It was about, I don't know, I think it was like 5 a.m. And I'm driving away in a truck and or a work van. And she came running out. I didn't see her. And she punched my side window, right? And I thought, gosh, I'm glad I left early for work because she was in a mood. You know, I would come home from work when I worked in town, but I usually worked in Detroit. And my son would be in the crib at 1 in the afternoon jumping up and down with that gigantic wet diaper. I regret ever working something out with her. I should have just taken him with me out of state. Now, here's the thing, okay? So she accused me of running her over on purpose, which is so far from the truth. And what people don't know is I ended up having a jury trial. The jury thought she was nuts. And I wasn't intoxicated. She was. And she did a stupid thing and was injured, okay? Now, so that's the backstory, okay? And then she sued me for $1 million, right? Here's the kicker. The insurance company ends up giving her like $350,000, and they took juries took their cut, but she ended up with a lot of money. And what does she do? She starts having an intimate relationship with her cousin. This is no joke. I used to call her cousin.
God.
And when the money was gone, because she went through it so fast, when the money was gone, he left. And my wife and I at the time, we were going through a difficult time.
100%,
but I decided to take a job
100%.
in Alabama, and I moved. And I didn't want to take my son away from his mother. I'm just not like that. I didn't want to do that to him. And she seemed like she kind of had it together, and the cousin was out of her life. So I was kind of okay with that arrangement. And she's posting all this false stuff about me, which isn't true. I see her once, and I'm going to do it again. But this time I'm not gonna let go of the lawsuit. The only reason I did is I sat in the judge's chambers, and we had a heart to heart. And you know, I decided, you know what, we were getting ready to go to trial, and I decided, you know what, I'm just done with this. The whole thing was a mess. So anybody that's saying things about me, they're not true. That's not what happened. Yeah, I did get arrested. She claimed I ran her over, but I didn't. She ran at a vehicle that was already moving in the dark. And, you know,
Who ran her over? Jesus?
In 1 hour. 1 hour. And, you know, I didn't care what the outcome was. I was going to fight it to the end, folks. You know, yeah, my wife raised a lot of money because I had a stroke and, you know, I'm not in the best of health. I have some things going on with my heart right now. But she just is, she's putting a lot of false information out there. And I'm just telling you, don't believe it. She's going to say what she's going to say, you know. And the money that, you see, because my wife started to GoFundMe, not me. I just talked about it on here. I didn't expect it to do what it did. And I'm grateful for it. But it's not my money. It's not my money. In fact, that money is going to go into a trust fund.
Okay, well, man, send it to
that's
me.
it. But that's my wife's decision, not mine. And, yeah, you know, this is just absolutely crazy. So, Jessica, you know, you need to knock it off because I am going to hire an attorney. And you're going to account for everything you say because you can't post false things.
He's going to hire an attorney.
You know, defamation and slander, you have to be a public
figure. You going to spend some more of that GoFundMe money you said you hadn't spent?
Interaction on social media. Yeah.
No, he's never shown any proof.
And I am going to follow through with it. So, anyway, that's I'm just tired of the comments that are being posted about me online.
He didn't go to court, Jules. He had a court date
all.
for the child support, and he's supposed to bring the documentation that he had a stroke and that he got terminated and all these things that he has said, and he didn't show up to court.
Good Wednesday. Hello.
Did he delete the St. Jude's video?
Happy Monday, folks. Hey, folks. Give me a ring. Good Sunday. Hey, pay it forward. Please don't scroll and engage with the video. It helps.
Listen to this. You're going to love this.
Stuff. It helps my family out a great deal. Folks, I got a big announcement coming up. I'm not going to really get too much into it. But St. Jude's Children's Hospital, we're going to do something amazing. And I know because I feel like God put the seed in my heart. And we're going to do something amazing. But I can't really get into it because I have to talk to them again on Monday and figure out how to work everything out. But together, because this community is amazing, we're going to do amazing things here. And it's about to happen. And so I'm putting the plan together. I got to make sure everything's legit, legal, and, you know, goes through the proper channels. But St. Jude's. And the reason why is 20 years ago, I had a son that was born. He was unexpected. You know, I'm married now. So he was born with congenital heart defects, and he ultimately ended up at Children's Hospital.
That was wife number one. He's on wife number 3 now.
You know, he didn't make it. They couldn't get his heart to work. And restart, and he had to stay on bypass for 5 days with an open wound, and it was a traumatic experience. I still, to this day, if I go deep into thought about it, I break down and cry because it just, you know, it's as a dad or as a mom, that maternal bond that you have, it's traumatic to go through stuff like that. You know, he had a coarctation of the aorta, mitral valve stenosis, Shone's disease, and a chromosome translocation. So it just was all around a bad experience. You know, and when I handed him to Jesus, you know, he laid in my arms on a pillow as they clamped the tubes to ECMO. ECMO is a longer-term bypass machine, and it just was. It was hard, and to this day it's still very hard. But I want to do something for St. Jude's, and I know all of you guys will step up and spread the word, and together we can do something amazing. And I'm going to make the first contribution in memory of my son. And you know, Jackie,
he's
was
terrible, Static Dog. He's terrible.
We're gonna pull things together, and I'll make an announcement maybe Monday or Tuesday about it.
He's had all kind of GoFundMes. He had a YouTube tarot reading page back during the pandemic.
And so much research.
I got a couple videos on him. He has a whole Reddit page too, which he now knows about.
So keep your radar on. I'm going to post about it. I don't know. It might not be till Tuesday because I got to have all the details worked out. I got to talk to them again and make sure I have everything set up right. And because I want transparency. And you know, I'm paying it forward because this community helped my family out. You guys helped my family out. I had a stroke and went through all kinds of junk and lost my job, got evicted. I'm still in a hotel, but we're getting ready to move, which is awesome. And, you know, my wife started GoFundMe, and you guys really stepped it up and contributed 6,000 donations. And we haven't spent any of it because it's all going toward housing, and it's going to keep my family, my children safe and warm, my wife some security. And, you know, I don't know, my health isn't the greatest, but it's just, we're going to do something amazing, and we're going to do it for little children and families. So stick around and keep a lookout for it in the next few days. And, yeah. I know it's going to blow the roof off. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to blow the roof off. It's just another scam, Joe.
Happier. Good. Hello, everybody. I'm frustrated. You know, I wanted to move into this place this weekend, and I don't understand the concept of paying up front for something. When it's like
I know, he might run you over.
Oh no, you gotta make.
He might have life insurance on you.
I don't understand this because
Just saying.
I don't want a bill that I don't have to have. You know, I'm really frustrated, and I'm looking for a private landlord.
They sure do, Static Dog. I mean, look how much money's made on GoFundMe.
That are just, you know, my wife, she started this GoFundMe because I got sick and had a stroke and I couldn't work, and now I'm dealing with other issues, but I'm okay. And she started this GoFundMe and it blew up.
She didn't
But
start it.
everybody's
You
pissed
did.
off
You just
about
put it in
And
her
I'm starting to
name.
get really worked up, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying so hard not to get worked up. And every time I think I find somewhere
Hey,
for us to move so we
berries.
can get out of this wretched hotel, it's like, oh no, you got to pay monthly. I need to get some R&R, and I need to have a home. And how is it that nobody, like, what happened to the old days? I'm 50, and in the old days, yeah, it sounds crazy, but then were the old days. You paid for something, and it was done and over with, and you were good to go. But nobody will take everything up front. And I'm dealing with these haters on TikTok and now Reddit apparently. And no, I didn't scam anybody. I'm going to post my chart. I'm going to block out the information that I don't want let out. But
There you are.
I had a seizure. I never talked about the seizure because that was traumatic.
Now
and
it's a
ex-wife who
seizure.
is just unhinged, posting false information. I'm just trying to find a place to go. And I guess we live in a day where everybody wants monthly installments. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. I don't understand. Like, what has happened to America that people can't make a deal and just settle up and be done with it? That's it. It's basic math and an agreement, and you're done. But I don't understand why it has to be so hard. And this housing market is absolutely screwed up. Management companies have taken over apartment communities, and they just have like crazy restrictions on like income and all this other stuff. Well, you know what? But my wife started this GoFundMe. I just talked about it. What's it to you if I just pay up front? So in Metro Detroit, if there's any landlords that just want to settle up and be done with it, just contact me because I can pay up front, or my wife can, because it's her money, not mine. She started it. I just talked about it, and I want to get back to work. I want to do something because I'm going stir crazy, and I just don't understand the mentality that our society is come to. I mean, I've lived off credit for months.
Bullshit.
Okay, I've always found a way to pay my bills and to get through things, and I feel like I've always had God on my side.
He's flipping out,
I make
man.
mistakes. I know I'm a
I'm
sinner,
loving
but
it.
I got Jesus, and it just blows my mind how difficult everybody makes everything. And my wife, she's in a mood, and everything is just so frustrating right now. And I love my wife, I adore her, but this is just so hard, and I'm having a hard time getting through it.
That's the same wife that gave him a black eye and knocked out his front tooth, by the way.
If you're in Metro Detroit in a decent neighborhood and you want somebody to pay you up front for a year or 6 months, I don't care. Let's make it work. That's it. I'm not a convicted felon. My wife's not a convicted felon. It's like, why can't I just pay you? And you say, hey, move in.
Your wife has a
I
warrant
party.
out
I
on
don't,
her,
go crazy and make noise. I got 2 little boys. They're homeschooled, and we're fairly quiet. I want them to have a yard or somewhere they can at least, in an apartment, run around outside and play or something like that. And I can't even get to that point.
Because you have an eviction.
It's just the roadblock after roadblock. And I know God has a plan for everything. He has a plan.
And you don't have any income, sir.
This is just too hard. This is just too hard right now. And today I just can't. So I'm
He
going to go find a movie
does
and
love
watch it.
talking, man.
And
He loves
just
hearing himself talk,
unwind.
Jules.
Turn
That's how
the
you know
robot
he's a
for
con
minute,
artist.
just turn it off. So I love you all. God bless you. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it right now other than just keep trying. So I hope all of you people out there that follow me and follow along have a good day. And if you know a private landlord that is willing to just say, yeah, I'll take full payment up front and move in. What do you do? But nobody wants to do that. It's strange. All right. Well, this is the last one of the day. I got to go and hang out with my kids. They're done with school. So, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Love y'all. Hello, everybody.
Bye, Joe.
Good evening, everybody. Don't swipe.
Don't swat.
I'm continuing to address a big problem. So if you can like, share, save,
I love it, sunshine.
subscribe, follow along. I got a lot going on, and I have this ex-wife that is, she's off a rocker. And I kind of went into a little bit more depth about why we're not married. She would get...
Y'all ever look at his lips and notice something? Like, dude,
Captain Brown.
they're always cracked. Like, dude, you got all this money? Buy some damn chapstick, okay?
really
Please.
Crazy.
Are those
with
chapped
drinking
lips, or is it from something else?
Xanax
I'm starting
at the
to
same
wonder.
time and other stuff, and we had this
Hitting that,
incident.
yeah, that's
It
what
was
I think,
I usually left
sunshine.
at 6 in the morning because I had an hour drive to Detroit, and I'd be there at 7 at the hospital. I just knew. I know the signs. I could see it in her eyes.
Imagine
I'm just
defending
gonna
yourself
leave
when
early.
you ran over
I'm just gonna
somebody.
leave
Isn't that
early.
wild?
And I went to leave, right? And when I went to leave,
Oh my
it was
Lord.
dark. It was
We gotta
5
speed this
a.m.
up.
And she came running out of my work truck and she just banged on the window. And I just kind of shook my head and kept going. I get a call. It says, and I
Yeah,
answer,
right,
she says,
very,
"You made it
very
over." I said, "No, I
true.
didn't." And so yeah, she got injured. It happened. I tried calling her an ambulance. She refused. She made me drive her so she could smoke. Okay, if that tells you anything about her. And I wheeled her into the hospital and he said, "What
She was
happened?" She said,
probably
"My
in
husband
fucking
raped me."
pain.
And I just let go of the wheelchair. I said, "I'll be outside," because I knew right then and there what was going to happen to me. And yeah, I ended up getting arrested. But you know what? I stood my ground, and I had a jury trial, and it took a jury an hour to say this man is not guilty. And that woman is crazy because she sounded crazy. And her toxicology versus mine, which was nothing, and hers was completely out of her mind. So yeah, that happened. But it's not like she's making it sound.
That doesn't give you the right to run over somebody. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and you know what? People are making something about me being arrested in Alabama. Yeah.
I already had an interview with her.
But you
It's
know
on
what?
my
The prosecutor
YouTube,
dropped the charges
sissy.
because they got the wrong person, and they got the right person.
She got in
And,
a
that
box,
was
told her whole
So I've
story.
never been convicted of anything in my life. So anybody that's making false statements and saying things that aren't true, I'm just saying it's defamation, it's slander, it's libel, and it's false light. I have a very good legal background, and
So do I.
if I have to pursue something, I will, because
Take me
I'm
to
not doing
court.
anything
I'd
wrong. My wife,
love
is
to go to
stroke
court
last year,
with this
right?
man. I'd
And,
wipe him with the
my
floor.
wife, God love her. She's a strong woman, not only mentally but physically. I mean, I would never win a fight with her. She would probably stop me, but that's beside the point. But you know, she started this GoFundMe, and I didn't expect it. And it's not even my money. Okay, she started it because she was worried. And
It is your money. You claim that you're legally married. Yeah, the ex got in my box. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. And I guarantee you that you have access to spend this money. I guarantee you that the name on that banking account is probably yours.
all I did was talk about it. I put the link in my bio and talked about it. And it raised a lot of money. And there's so many haters out there. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay? I'm getting ready to go back to work, but I got to get moved out of this hotel first. And yeah, I have a son with my ex-wife. I can't deal with her. First of all, she scares me. Not only she tried to put me in prison, but the man, her stepfather who legally adopted her, she tried putting him in prison over false accusations. I bet you didn't know that. So, yeah, she accused him of trafficking. It just is bizarre. It blows my mind. She's schizoaffective, diagnosed. So that's
the
true.
wife does too. The wife
So,
has hug charges.
All the people with the comments and the messages and all that, you know, it just
The
gets
current
back up.
wife.
I talk about marriage, family, God, caring, and music. That's it. I'm not running around cussing online and acting nuts. And she's just got an axe to grind because my wife raised a lot of money because she was scared because I couldn't work for a long time. You know, and
How about the fact that you're not paying child support for a child and you got all that money, and I don't care what your relationship is with her, that's not about her. It's about you taking care of a child that you had. Takes two people to make a baby. Not one, but two.
that's it. That's the end of the story.
All you gotta
so
do
everybody
is
has a
make
problem
the
with me.
payment, dude. That's all
and
you
don't
gotta
have to follow
do.
me. That's it. Okay, you know, it's like I'm planning on doing some things when we move with my kids, building Lego things and posting videos and doing something fun with my kids and engaging
No,
them.
he don't deserve a
you know,
deadbeat dad.
But people are gonna hate. It's the internet. It's the internet. But to all those who supported me, I love you. You know, I say a prayer for everybody. And, you know, God works miracles. Jesus walked on water. He rose after dying and descending into hell.
Oh, God.
So that's that. That's all I need in life. I don't need anything. I don't need anything fancy. I don't need anything material. But what bothers me is the hate comments. That's got to stop. Because I'm going to start doing something about it. I really am. Because, look, we have freedom
Go
of speech
ahead,
in this
do
country,
something.
but we don't have freedom of
You
consequences.
can't prove who it is
And there's
on
a
here.
difference. All right, I'm going to go. This is the last time I'm going to rant about this. And all the comments and things and theories on Reddit about me, not true. Not
Right.
true. All right, have a
Work
good night.
garnishment.
God bless you. Talk to you tomorrow. Good evening, everybody. Don't swipe.
Okay, so he's got 10 comments on his videos now. This dude was paying, I'm telling you, his views have went down too, drastically. Look at his views. Look at these videos he's got pinned. Okay. His views have went down drastically. You know why? He's not paying for views anymore. He was paying for views. You'll see that along a lot of these videos,
helps my family
that a
out
lot
with
of these
monetization.
comments like
If you
this
engage
here
with the video,
are bot comments.
to help support our family. You know, I'm disabled.
So he's
I gotta
losing
address-
it. You know why he's losing it? He's out of money, guys. He needs more money. Because the more money they get, the bigger it fuels whatever is going on. And we know what's going on. We're not stupid. We're not dumb. Plus, he's living in a hotel. We all know that, hotel living is expensive. Like, it's not cheap, So, yeah, he's went through a ton of money. Okay, he had like this big speaker that he bought, like a $350 speaker. He had this nice new Apple Watch on. That's on the Reddit page. The Reddit page is what is it? Joe the Squirrel Snark. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to go look at the Reddit page, there's things on there. And I'll play.
For another week.
I think that video is on my main. Of the scams that he's done over the years. I mean, it's just wild. This guy, there's never enough money. And I mean, we see that all the time. We do. Let me look up Joe Squirrel and see if I can pull it up that way. Because that was a good video.
Good Friday.
Of his scams over the years. And the money that he's continued to get. Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. So, in 2014, Joe received a large insurance payout from a fire. Clips from a fire station. So, from a TV station, and a video from his
Apartment
page.
complex
So
destroying
this is the
20
video
units. The weather making it
where he's
really
interviewed
difficult to
after
put
the
that fire
fire.
out. 7 Action News reporter Tara Edwards has the very latest from Westland.
Let's speed this up a little bit for y'all.
It's not clear how the fire started just yet, but we're told that maintenance workers were working on the top floor when it happened. Everyone is okay, but the fire spread quickly.
It's depressing because I have pictures in there of my son that I lost 9 years ago that I'll never get back. It's real upsetting.
Please don't scroll. This is a funny story. It's funny in one way, not funny in the other way. But the video, it helps it go further, it helps my family. But this is about the time I accidentally got married. Yeah, I accidentally got married. Just like I accidentally raised $10,000 for Canada. I don't know. But so what had happened is, one day I was at work and I get a phone call. And it was the apartment manager. And she asked if anybody was home. And I said, no. She said, well, there's a fire. And I said, okay. I said, my dog's outside. So they went in and got my dog and got the dog out. And she said, it's not that severe, though. It's contained to just the one in the building. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I, being all nonchalant, I go to my favorite watering hole and order some food. And, my daughter was at cheerleading practice, so it was no big deal. And I thought that would be the end of the story. They put the fire out at the other end of the building. No, it was the windiest day of the year in Michigan. It was so windy that the entire building, ended up burning down from the outside in. So I was on the news. A reporter was interviewing me. And my ex-girlfriend saw me. We broke it off. And she saw me and she called me. And, I got all this insurance money the next day. The adjuster came out and wrote me 2 big fat checks. And I deposited them. And she's like, you really use vacation. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I haven't had a vacation in years. So we go to Key West. And let me tell you, they say, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, what happens in Key West doesn't stay in Key West. We ended up partying too much and somehow got married.
So, and she defended herself about that whole thing in that live. About that's not the way that all that went down. And I believe her. Because she also had somebody in the comments backing her up. Which is a family member of Joe's, from Joe's side of the family. In 2016, Joe raised $10,000 for Canada. Clips from a news article and his page.
I'm mainly from followers. I'm trying to lighten the mood of my situation, but I want to tell you about the time I accidentally raised $10,000 for Canada. Yeah, for Canada. Well, so here's the story. I lived in a little town called Marysville, and it was on St. Clair River, and on the other side was Canada. So I look out my window and see Canada. And every year they have this thing called Porcupine Float Down, where all these people in the river on floaties, and they float down all the way to the beach in Marysville.
Yeah,
why do we do this? I don't know. St. Clair River is I would swim in it. The current is terrible. So,
she even confirmed that he took money out of this GoFundMe for fees. So, and I knew it.
They had to get back across the Blue Water Bridge and back into the United States.
He's always scheming and trying to find a new way to get easy cash.
And it kind of went a little bit viral to the point where I was on a morning show for our most popular morning show people, Chuck the Freak. I had the New York Times calling me and interviewing me. I had Fox News interviewing me, CNN. I don't know how all this happened. My mind was blown. So next thing you know, I had the cap and GoFundMe, and I was talking to the Mayor Bradley, sorry, at the time he was the mayor, and I had to figure out how to get all this money to Canada. So I ended up just getting a cashier's check at FedEx International to the mayor, and so that they can get reimbursed for the $10,000 it cost them to get everybody back home. Now, I don't know how this blew up into a thing. And sometimes, it's like we do things in life and we have little expectation of how big of an impact it's going to have. And it was a really weird time to go through that. I mean, I can look my name up and find myself still in articles and interviews over this whole scenario. So, yeah, so I celebrate to raise $10,000 for Canada. If you're watching me for the first time, I encourage you to vote. My family and I are homeless, and, due to a medical condition I have. And,
so during and after the pandemic, Joe had a YouTube doing tarot card reading, And that's during the time when we really saw a big, like it got huge. It was huge on TikTok. A lot of people were on here charging for readings and all this stuff. And it really, like, even up until 2023, there were a lot of tarot card readers on here making money and scamming people. And you can see that this was his YouTube page, this Divine Daily Tarot, and there's all kind of videos on there. He talks about all kind of things. Now, this is a TikTok that I found. Now he has large gaps on his main page, which was Joe Squirrel. So I don't know if this was a backup page and that page was like his main thing for this back then. I'll never know. But he had a whole Patreon. He had a private Facebook group. He was charging for readings, the whole 9 yards. And this when it was at $140,000, the GoFundMe. So yeah, that's Joe. Total con artist. And yeah, I love for him to take me to court, because by the time I'm done with you, I can prove, I'm pretty sure that there's no stroke, there's no anything like that. You know, you can't prove it. You can't produce any documentation that you had a stroke or that you were fired for having said stroke and then evicted for that. So, yeah.
And his wife now has a warrant out for her arrest as we talk right now.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't go to court, and he didn't go to court either. So now he's getting real frustrated because I think he's running out of money, and he's still having to live in a hotel. Oh, he definitely was, Sunshine. The last man that did it, yeah, it was not good. Not good. Yeah, I'd bury you in paperwork. You'd be seeing the weeds before you saw the trees. Like, yeah, there's no way. Like, yeah. But by the time I'm done, I'd prove that it's theft by deception. It really is, because you sat up here and you said those things. I don't give a damn if that GoFundMe was in Jesus's name. It don't matter. Could be in anybody's name. Discovery, yeah, would tear him apart, right? Like, I don't play. You know what I'm saying? I don't play on here. I don't play in real life. Like, yeah, go ahead, take me to court. 100% theft by deception. And when I'm done with you, I'll get all your cash apps. I subpoena that. And then we subpoena your Zelle and your PayPal and your Venmo. And we'd find out what you really made. So keep pushing, buddy. Okay? Because I'm going to keep pushing her to go through the court process and do whatever she needs to do to nail you to the wall. Because you not paying for that child is wrong. That is wrong. That makes you a POS. You've gotten all this money, but you just totally forgot about this other kid that you have, because that's what narcissists do. They recycle families, and that's what you did. I can't even imagine, Sunshine. You know, we'll never know. You know, maybe we might, but, you know, for the most part, I think we'd be shocked at how much these people get. No, he didn't show up. He's not going to show up. He's not going to show up. He doesn't think that and that's the thing about a lot of these grifters and these con artists. The rules don't apply to them. The laws that we live by, the rules that we have to abide and follow as human citizens, they don't. He can't show any disability. The only disability he's got is addiction. That's it.
And I actually feel bad for the 2 little kids that they have right now.
Yeah, I do too. I can't even imagine. They've been living in hotels since mid-November, guys. We're well into February now. Hotel life ain't cheap either. I don't care what anybody says. It's expensive, and we know that he has to do laundry off-site. I've seen the laundry baskets in the back of the vehicle. We know that he bought a whole vehicle. And all this stuff can't be on credit. There's no way. And from what I hear, his credit ain't that great to begin with. So, they did have an apartment, sissy, but they got evicted. And they don't, he doesn't have a good history. I mean, this is a man that used to make $45 an hour. Good money. Where's the money going? Well, sissy. When people are on doing nefarious things, those nefarious things add up. And what money does is fuel addiction. And then the addiction needs more money. So you're constantly stuck in this vicious cycle. And then it's like Christmas every day. I mean, at the top, like this GoFundMe started out at $2,000. Okay, the gold on it now is 160 grand. So the more money that people get, the more addicted they become to it. The more freely they continue to spend money. I mean, this Apple Watches and these high dollar speakers and God knows what else they bought. They went and bought a whole vehicle. You can't tell me you bought a whole vehicle on credit when you didn't have no job. There's no way. You don't have no income. They check that stuff, okay? You paid cash for it. That's $23,000 he says that he paid for it. And he can delete everything. He can delete everything right now at this point. Guess what? I have it all. So go ahead. Delete everything. Disappear. Do that. I still have everything. I still have all the proof. Yeah. Yeah, they've been styling and profiling because they never think the money's going to dry up. But it did. He's not getting anything now.
And he's getting mad.
He's big mad. I love it because awareness might not work today, but in the long term, it will. And all he's done now is bring more attention to his lies. When they start spiraling, that's what they start doing. Just like that Page girl. She just kept giving us more and more proof that she never moved. That she still had that other car. With so many things that she gave us. And I could prove that you're 100% a scammer, a liar, a con artist, a beggar. You name it. You run the gamut. That's who you are. So, we'll see where Joe goes from here. But I don't think it's going to be pretty. Yeah, he's getting desperate. He's getting real desperate. Yeah, he can get mad that she knows about the money now. She found us. I didn't go looking for her and seek her out. She found us, and she knows about the money. She has all the documentation that she needs. And, yeah, he's mad. And it doesn't matter, dude. You could put, like I said, you put that GoFundMe in anybody's name, you're still receiving the cash. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in a court of law. You're spending it. Well, let me tell you something. Joe's a control freak. Okay? And see, that's the thing. Like, once you watch these people for so long, and you sit here and you do this back research, and you find out everything. There's even stuff that we haven't even said that we know.
Yep.
Joe is 100% in control of everything. Okay? He knows exactly what's going on. He can play dumb with you, but he is a master manipulator. So, keep hating, Joe, because all you're doing is just making yourself look dumb. You really do. So, anybody want to talk about Tim and Angela?
Did they get any money?
He did. He did get money. He got, I think, yesterday, I think he got almost $100. What are my thoughts? this is bullshit, sissy.
I think this is just all a big money grab for them.
Yeah. There's no way in 2 days you got an apartment. You got an apartment that you didn't even go look at? What the hell?
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. He's got eviction on his record. Most places ain't going to rent to you with an eviction on your record and you don't have no damn job.
No, you don't have no damn job. And according to them, no income. Now, I feel a little differently about that. But we won't, I don't know, we won't get into all that. But I think one of them gets disability. I'm just going to say it because I've said it before and got raped. And they can go ahead and rape me some more. But there's just no way. She goes and gets her hair done. They constantly, she's constantly at the Dollar Tree. She's constantly at Walmart. There's no way that there ain't some money that we don't know about.
Yeah, I definitely think they get more than he says. You know, he's got some slushy math, but his story, and I know you guys have all heard this, his story is he goes in Tuesday to pay for the week. And on Tuesday, the woman says, I'm sorry, we're going to take one more week, but you got to go after that. So, you know, they had so many, quote, calls, unquote. So he walks out of there and proceeds to go about his day, whatever he did, comes back Wednesday, you know, Thursday, then, oh, we're getting off the app. We've had too much trouble. We're getting off the app. Still no mention of we got to go. Where, you know, there's no mention. You know, he comes on Friday night suddenly with this phone bill due in an hour. The phone bill was due Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You know, the phone bill didn't just get due in an hour, right? What was the plan? And now we got to move. We got to have $1,000 to move. Well, you know, wait a minute. Angela's so stressed out. I hope she doesn't have night terrors. Well, Angela fell asleep in the car. He was yawning so much he had to go. He left. Today, he asked for money in this hour and a half diatribe of how bad awareness is and how he's persecuted. And, you know, I know y'all have heard it ad nauseum. In an hour, he asked for it 3 times. Does this sound like a scared, desperate, do anything guy to you?
No.
Yeah, I mean, if you're that desperate, why the hell are you on private?
Yeah. I mean, you got to raise $200 a day, so you say, right, to reach your goal, you know. Oh, but we got to pack up. And the country's chat was like, what are they packing up? I go, you would not believe the crap she buys.
Yeah.
She buys crap every single day. She thinks she is on the level of some suburban housewife living, you know, where they walk to the mailbox, and she treats herself like there will be nothing she's not getting. And she's left it all behind and she'll just buy all new. I've heard you say it a million times, Scam. I've heard it a million times.
Yeah, there's so many of them do that. They just leave everything behind. Well, hell, I just beg for more money. I just go buy new shit. Hell, I don't need this old shit. They'll buy me new shit. And yeah, he said, well, and he said that today. I think it was today. He said, or maybe it was last night. They're both loading on my YouTube if you want to go listen. He said that, oh, well, we're going to put stuff in a friend's storage shed. Like, I'm like, I didn't think you had any friends, but, like, you said you've been paying for a storage unit all this time. Like, what the hell? And then he said, well, we just keep losing stuff from place to place that we go. Like, how'd you lose anything if you had a storage unit? Like, it all doesn't make any sense.
None of it makes sense to me. And the more she talks, the more you learn, because she says, well, you know, I have one of those Italian, and you told me she got it for Christmas, espresso makers in our storage unit. And
yeah,
I'm like,
she got that the Christmas of 2024. It's on the very bottom of the Reddit page. And I remember because I was watching them kind of like off and on during that time because I was covering Amanda Bowden pretty heavy back then. And, you know, we all kind of were. And a lot of people in awareness were. And yeah, they had like, I don't know if they had like an Amazon wish list or they got like a Walmart gift card or something, but yeah, that was purchased through TikTok. That fancy espresso
And they
machine,
were
you know.
living in a hotel then?
Yeah, they were in the hotel then. Yeah, there's an old live on my YouTube from, I think it's December of 2024, and I streamed it one night, and he got so mad. I mean, he was ranting about me in a live. He's like, she was streaming a live from last year, and I'm so mad. He was mad because it was this, you were doing the same shit.
He's still doing it. Here it is,
Yeah.
almost,
Two years
how much
later, here you
later?
are. You know,
Yeah.
like you just keep going. You know, it's like it's ridiculous. Like,
In all that, histrionic, desperation begging, there was never, yo, we've got to get a job. None of that was ever mentioned. He says that he'll go and apply for a job, and awareness has already sent letters
Well, I
to
mean,
how in the
know
world?
where he's applied at.
Right.
yeah.
That's right, Bugs.
I mean, Audi ain't even open yet, dude. And you said you were applying there. Like what? And here's the thing. Okay, so you said you got 2 W-2s this year, right? 2 W-2s. Where's the W-2 from that work at home laptop job that you said you had? Because I'll find that live. I will. I'll go to the end of the earth to find the clips. And then
Wait,
you said
Scam, he said he's never had a laptop. And I remember him, Carrie, buying them laptops.
yeah, Bedmore bought them a laptop.
Yep.
And then he said at one point he had a landscaping job. And
Yeah,
I'll go back
right.
and find that. I mean, like I will. Like I will sit and listen until I find the shit. And
Boy, if
then
you could
at one
find the
point,
laptop one, I'd love to hear it.
he said that he was working construction. He was doing drywall and all this stuff. And it's just constant lies. He said that when he first came back after taking that break, and that would go back to March of 2025. And I know I have those lives still. They're on my YouTube. So it's bullshit. Bullshit,
Right.
bullshit, 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 bullshit. You didn't have all them jobs. You lied to people
Yep.
to keep them on the hook of, oh, I got this job, but they don't have any work today. And it's ridiculous. It's just on and on.
And when they got thrown out of the room, when Angela, blamed Vicky and all, what I'm trying to say, and threw her things and had a big tantrum.
Vicky.
That's right. And actually, she's the one, she's going to change her name. She goes, I'm that Vicky. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. But you see him taking up one bag off the TV at a time and carrying it out to the car. And you see him walking, and there is no way in. I'm telling you, I do landscaping. There is no way that man dug a hole, got on his knees and weeded a garden, spread mulch. There's no way that man planted a shrub. There is no way. His knees are so knocked,
Yeah.
Need,
He
from
can't
his.
walk.
Yeah, he can't. He like shuffles and no, they have just grown so sedentary that it's just awful. I don't know how they're ever getting out of this. But what I wonder, right? I feel the same, some people think it's, no, they really got to leave, whatever. But what I wonder is, what is the money for? Right. So if they really don't, they're leaving or they're going to a new motel, why do you need $750, $850,
Yeah.
whatever?
And what amazes me is he said we called around to some other places. Well, that can't be true, because if you'll remember, and if you'll go back to when they did get kicked out before,
Mm-hmm.
and they went and stayed at the other place, and they got kicked out of there because of the
Mm-hmm.
kaboom threat. Supposed, I'm saying
Right.
supposed, because I don't have any proof of
In
that.
your
They
opinion,
couldn't get another place that wasn't astronomically freaking high.
yep. Even then, just like the rest of them, he's padding the amount. He says 70, but it's not 70. You know what I mean?
There's no
It's
way it's 70. Okay, here's the thing, and I just listened to a live from July. I know, because I just loaded it to my YouTube. I loaded 2 lives to YouTube from July. I've been cleaning out storage, and as things just get buried, and then I find things. So back then it was supposed to be like, I think it was like 350 a week. Like these amounts just go up and down.
Oh, all the time. Oh, some weeks it's 330, some weeks it's 320. But
Yeah.
even if the room, say the room is $70 a night, it's not. But I know, I mean, I know for a fact it's not. But let's say 7 times 70 is $490.
Yep.
But you're getting that room for 320 or 330. So you're getting that room for over 2 nights free if you pay for a week.
Yeah, that's $160 difference.
There's no way. There's no
There's no way.
way.
There's no
There's
way. And
there.
but at one time he did that. Like he would beg daily, and then they started getting to where they didn't want to come live every day. So then he started getting to where he was begging for the hotel for the week.
That's what
And
he's
then
doing now. Yep.
yeah, they would get the money for the week, and then bam, they're gone. You don't see them again until Monday, Sunday,
Right.
Monday.
Right.
You know, sometimes they would come on Saturday, and they'd do like a not live and
No,
just sit
that's
there
right
and talk. But they were priming their chat for the next beg.
She'd come on and do a makeup thing, and we're just about to go to the gym. That's another thing. They don't pay for the gym. Somebody
Yeah,
in
he's
the
paying-
town was
yeah.
in Country's chat and said, I just wondered because I saw him on here on a Tuesday last week or whatever it was. And then, everybody in our town knows who they are. A lot of people think she's just a doll and boy, she hooked up to this poor loser. But nobody really, bothers them. But she said, here they are begging for money for food, gas, and a hotel room. She said, who's paying for the Planet Fitness?
Yeah,
And
he claims he's getting all these months for free. You can only do that. You can only do that 3 times a year.
She said he didn't have a card to get in, and she said Angie went to school with, or the front. Anyway, you can only believe what they say in chat as far as you can throw it. But she said it's the daughter of her best friend from high school that sits at the front desk and lets them in for free. And that I believe.
I don't know.
And why do they go to the gym anyway? What are you doing at the...
Oh, well, I think they latched on to them people that work out of the gym, but I don't know. That's hearsay. But yeah, who's paying for the storage unit? Who's paying for this phone bill every month? Who's paying for gas for them to go around town?
Because they don't walk anywhere. They don't walk anywhere.
And I really, like, he's saying that he needs to get a new tire. And I asked Bugs. I thought Bugs had the video. But I know that it was last summer. This past summer. That he said he got 4 brand new
Yes,
tires.
ma'am. He was bragging about it.
Yeah, he was bragging about it. And I've been linking up the dates. I've been going back in my head. And I'm like, is something going on? Because now they say they're getting this apartment. Like, there's something going on with money.
So can I just ask you something? I mean, you're a woman of a certain age. I'm older than you are, but you've lived on this planet a long time. You pay a lot of bills. You run a tight ship. You know what you're doing, Bugs, and I give everybody in the chat the same credit. Is anybody aware of an apartment that will allow you to lease it for a year when you have no income, no money, bad credit?
No.
Is this happening in anybody else's life?
No.
Yeah, but suddenly we were going to do this, but awareness, we wanted to do it on our own, and we had put our name on this apartment in another town. She's afraid to leave that town. None of this is true.
Why didn't they do this back then when, they got kicked out of 2 hotels and they had nowhere to go and all these hotels were astronomically high and, and all that went on. Like, why didn't you do that then? And how many years have people been telling them to go to a different town? Now, all of a sudden, you just give in and give people what they've been suggesting to you all this time?
Yeah.
Can I bring something up too? Because I went back into his court records. Tim has bad checks that he had written too in other counties by where he lived.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not just in Dyersburg. There's other counties around there that he had wrote bad checks.
But he did it in their town in the Walmart, and that's why you never see him with Angela in the Walmart.
Yeah, he's
He's
not
not.
allowed in Walmart.
That's right.
Oh lordy.
So it's I mean the guy, and there are just so many people that eventually find awareness on the FYP. Like Scam Opera was saying, awareness isn't fast. You may not see instant results, but keep your eyes open.
It comes.
To use their own words against them, and sooner or later people figure it out and go, after all this time. As a matter of fact, there's a lady last night at whatever time, 12:30 at night, she messaged me and she said, I'm just want to tell you something because I have to get something off my chest. I thought, oh Lord, what did I say? You never know what I'm saying. And she's, that Scam, but she said, I live in Middle Tennessee and I have been helping them. And I had seen her in their chat. And I said, oh, and I said, how much have you given? And she goes, I don't even know at this point, but we're poor people. And if my husband found out I have been giving money to this man, he would, it would just be bad for her. And I said, oh no.
And see, there was another lady like that did kept giving them so much money that finally the spouse said, that's it. And if you don't stop, well, we're heading for divorce court.
Oh gosh. Yeah. So she, a lot of these people don't.
I'm not talking small chunk chain either.
Dude, Tim and Angela?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
God.
If you don't believe me, go ask.
No. I've heard you say like it was in the tens of thousands.
No, it's not in the tens of thousands.
Oh.
I'll message you. You can go ask somebody else that you know. They had the proof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. But I also always believe you, Scam. You've been doing this way too long.
Yeah. But they didn't want to come out with it publicly, so in those kind of situations, you don't have no choice. Like you can't put that out because they ask you not to. A lot of these people, they're scared of Tim. They really are. A lot of people are intimidated by Tim. Tim doxed a girl. Like he doxed a girl that denied that she ever sent him any money. So then he made a whole video. Put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And yeah, so people they're scared to speak out against these people.
And they just are afraid of retribution. But the thing is that country bumpkin persona that he plays, that brother Tim, I'll pray for you, that is a phony guy. That's a snake oil salesman right there, just like his wife singing that song, just trying to be just this cute little angel. That is not the real people.
Just anybody pray for you, honey. Because I don't need your prayers. So,
yeah, you need the practice. I don't. So.
Yeah, he needs something, all right. And just like in prayer cards and all that crap he was doing. Yeah, it's all manipulation. That's all it is. And Angela's standing right there behind him because she's the mastermind.
I believe it. She's the one that messages people, and there are just so many people now just so mad at them. Just that,
Oh, yeah. I saw the messages on Country's page, boy, and that person came back in his chat. Boy, he got madder than hell, boy. He is fire red mad.
Yeah. Your awareness, you follow awareness, you see anyway, I don't know. I don't know what the money is for. I think they've got a bad car and they're just going to keep begging, but the plan is not to start supporting themselves. And I watched that videos tonight you showed of Darla, and she started out just cosmic and karma and all that, and she ended up just begging for money and every day.
Yeah, because the situation she's in, it's not good. It's not stable. And you saw how she got that way to be in life. Like you made bad choices, And like I said, part of me was like, yeah, I feel bad for her. But in another aspect, it's like, well, how did you get here? And that's how you got here. So.
But this is why, awareness is so important. Stop them before they start. because now you got people buying $1,000 solar regulate whatever that was, and you've got Tim with the nerve because he can get 320 in a day, so he's just going to shoot for the moon and ask for 1,000 and buy a new car.
Well, but you can't ever stop them. You can't stop these people from going live. You can't stop these people from making videos. You can't stop anybody on social media from doing anything. Just like he said today, he said, well, if awareness had just stopped, all these trolls would stop. That's bullshit, Tim.
If awareness left me alone.
Yeah, that's bullshit. These trolls, they're going to be here no matter what. Whether people have awareness lives, whether people talk about you or they don't talk about you, they're always going to be in your chat. Everybody on this side gets trolled to a certain extent. But the thing about it with Tim is that he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that he can't control people.
Right. Well, he's another one, with the control issue and this whole thing where, a lot of people in the chat were saying, hey, you don't need two phones. You're never apart, but they're so, and I swear that's why he doesn't work is because she doesn't want him out of her sight. They're addicted to each other. They need their presence constantly. And unless you are independently wealthy, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think she trusts him. I really don't. I think she's got some insecurity issues. I really do.
Well, you see on his Twitter bio, I'm sure he's forgotten about it, but it lists what body parts he prefers.
Oh, yeah.
And
I saw that, and I saw a lot of other stuff too.
Disgusting. Well, I don't know.
Stuff that was sent to me by another creator.
Lord.
I know. I'm not done.
Yuck. Well, I'm going to drop down. Thank you for having me up, and I always like listening to you guys. Do you guys go live every Friday night?
Yeah, every Friday at 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back next week, because I was in for the Paige one. I didn't like her either.
Yeah, I got, like I said, there's 3 lives of her posted on my YouTube, and then we'll do an update about Darla next week, and then I think we're going to get into this Alexander guy that me and her has been watching. Not that dude that abused the animal. This dude's a video bagger. He just got started, but he's already got like $2,300 in like 9 days.
I honest to God. Well, I'm going to look for that guy's wife that you had.
Yeah, I think it's two or 3 lives back.
Okay.
That she got in the box, and she told her story because, I asked her, I said, well, do you want to tell your story? And she said, yeah. And I said, well, I'll give you my platform to do it.
Awesome. Yeah. And I'll bet you it was totally different from his.
100%.
All right, guys. Have a great weekend. Thanks again, Scam.
You too. Oh, Lordy. Turn my camera on. Well, I guess that's about it, guys. It's after midnight, so I probably need to get off here. I've been on here for like 4 hours or something. But I appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate your support. So Bugs probably went to bed. But we will see y'all next week. Like I said, we'll be doing a guy named Alexander. So look for that. And then, like I said, we'll do updates on Paige, Joe, and Darla. And, yeah. So, everybody have a good night. Thank you to everyone that supports awareness. As I always say, we can't do this and be a community without everyone. Whether you make videos, repost videos, like videos, support awareness lives, everybody makes a difference. Messaging people on the back end, warning them that, hey, this person's been taking advantage for a long time. It takes everybody, and everybody makes a difference. So no matter how big or how small your contribution is, thank you. And we'll see you next week. Bye.